All right, the way, King Dingbat here, and welcome to another NFC East live stream. This is a big game today. No question about it. It directly impacts the Eagles. And if we're really being honest, we need Washington to lose. And it would be more enjoyable to see Dallas lose. But it is what it is. What's going on, everybody? How you doing? Are we live yet? Let me see if it started up. Things always delayed. I don't know why. Here's a handoff to Zeke. Going to go for like 7. Interesting game today. We are live. Okay, what's going on, everybody? How you doing? Shante, Chuck Smith, and what's going on? Yeah, Corey Clement plays for Dallas. At least he did, unless he got cut. All right, so it's a big game. What's going on, everybody? George Reddit, Muhammad, Kara, what's happening? Great Riff is here. Allen, Ben Adams, what's going on? Dallas has the ball to start the game. So first down, they ran for 4 yards. Now it's 2nd and 6 at the 33. Prescott, quick pass. Colt Schultz up close to a first down. It's going to be 3rd down. Anders, what's going on? Deshaun Jackson is here. What's happening, Deshaun Jackson? True Blue, what's going on? Guys, a 2-bad tie would still help them partially. That's true. It's true. I mean, we technically need Washington to lose. It helps us. But it's definitely more enjoyable to see Dallas lose. It's a 3rd and 2, though. Prescott hands it off. Zeke going to get first down. First down up around the 40. Very close. What's going on, everybody? Ramal's 85. I miss you already. I missed you too, man. Missed you guys too. I had to take advantage of this bye week. Most of I can't speak today. The best I could. Sean Fitzpatrick, what's going on? I didn't notice if Pollard was playing or not. Is he out? I thought Pollard was playing. So Dallas has a 1st and 10. No McKissick, no I can't pronounce that guy's name. All right, Prescott, quick pass over to CD, incomplete. Right through his hands. Timothy Looper, what's going on? We got 184 people in here already to come watch Washington Dallas. This is a very fascinating game. Christian, what's going on? Ender says, make Washington suck song. I definitely have to. We'll have to work on that. What was in my poll? I didn't even see what the poll said. All right, so it's 2nd and 10, Dallas, at, we'll say, the 39.5-yard line. 237 people said Dallas was going to win 60%. All right. All right, Prescott, what you got? Play action, rolls out, throws, CD, first down up near the 45, 44-yard line of Washington. That's too easy. Pollard's out today. That could be a big loss. You know, Cryptologist, what's going on, man? 500 UC, Joey Shakes, Minshew, B. Hurts. I didn't see it. No. Interesting. Chiefs defensive touchdown, 17 seconds in. Wow. So Dallas is getting ready to go down the field. This is all feeling out stage right here. So it's 1st and 10, Dallas. The 42, Prescott. Almost picked off. Oh, my gosh. He dropped it. It was a little behind him. What a bad pass for Gallup. I think there was miscommunication. Expired user says, I'm rooting for Dallas. yeah, right? Rooting for the refs. Pinehawk, what's going on? No, it wasn't 4th down, though. It was, I think it was 3rd and 2. This was a 1st down play, I believe. And Prescott, I think he thought Gallup was running a slant. 2nd and 10. Cowboys got the ball at the 42 of Washington. Prescott under center. Prescott, play action, looking, getting pressured. Now he's going to run his right throws, and is caught about a yard short by Gallup, or by Cooper. Amari Pooper. What's up? What's up there, alien man? Yeah, rest in peace, Thomas. Yeah, that's horrible, horrible. Dallas stinks, absolutely. If Dallas loses this game, it really does become very interesting, the whole division. But it helps the Eagles if Washington loses. All right, here we go. 3rd and 3 for Dallas, up about the 44. Prescott back to pass, quick pass, nice play over to Zeke on a screen, first down, great play. Dallas is going right down the field. You excited about Pollard? What was up with Pollard? Why is he out? Ramosa, you're 500. What makes us win this bye week if Dallas or Washington win? It helps the Eagles if Washington loses. So you actually want to help the Eagles. You want Dallas to win. Let's see here. First and 10 at the Washington 20 for Dallas. Prescott hands it off. Is that Corey Clement? Who got that ball there? Clement. I don't like seeing Corey Clement in the Cowboys uniform. That's ridiculous. You know, it's ridiculous, yo. Green Blaze, the Fly Eagle, man. Thanks so much for Super Chat, my man. He says, yo, Philly, what if they tie? I still think it would help Washington, though. It would help them, especially if we have a similar record at the end of the year. That tiebreaker could get them in. Thank you for Super Chat. Here's a 2nd and 9 at the 20. Prescott back to pass. Got a lot of time. Now he's rolling to his left. Rolling, look, pumps. Going to go out of bounds. About a yard short. He went out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage, it looked like. So I don't know what he was doing there. F-Body Guy 46, man. Thank you so much for Super Chat. He says, hoping for a tie. I don't even need a tie. I just want them to beat the crap out of each other. Eggnog, Kanye Doyle. I have to take a break from eggnog. I'm like consuming too much of it. I'm about to burst. I gotta like slow up I gotta pace myself for Christmas. We're still like 2 weeks away. All right, big 3rd and 9 for the Cowboys right here at the 20. Prescott is an empty set shotgun. Let's get this. Let's see what happens. Prescott back to pass. He's looking quick pass over to, was that Cooper? And he's going to get short of a first down. I do not like that call right there. 4th down, Dallas. Wide receiver screen goes nowhere. Washington had that sniffed out. 4th down. Brandon says I would go for it. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I think Dallas coach coming out and guaranteeing victory is a bad sign for Dallas. Like, to me, that's like when Doug Peterson did it, remember? Against Dallas. It's like you're trying to rally your troops for a game that they should have no problem getting up for. All right, 35-yard attempt by Zerline. Misses Mother Humper. Make it. I don't know. It's so hard for me to root for Dallas. All right, so the kick is up and good. 3-0. We are underway. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for being here today. Appreciate it. Dallas goes up 3-0 early. Wait, rerun. There you go. Where's the Tylenol? I don't have any Tylenol near me. I'm not going to be, I shouldn't be that nervous today. You know what I mean? Callum says, Philly, my bro. My daughter says, Callum, tell your daughter Merry Christmas to her. Thank you. Don't Schultz miss like 2 games and still has similar numbers as Dallas Goedert. Well, it took him a while to get Dallas Goedert going. Some people say that, that's because Hurts, but I don't know. I think when you look at Dallas Goedert, I think Dallas Goedert's a stud. I think he's a stud. I think Goedert's going to be just fine. Green Goblin, what's going on? He says, yo, ho, ho, ho. What's up, 500? What's up? Oh, next week, Eagles, Washington. Dingbat Claus will be doing the stream. I will not be here for that, but Dingbat Claus will be here. Yes, Antonio Gibson time. I really like Antonio Gibson. I think he's a hell of a player. Shiba's pumping to the moon. Let's get it, gentlemen culture. Shiba's been down. All crypto's been down. But I bought some more. Shiba. If it goes down, I'm buying more, yo. So what do we got? We got 358 people in here. Very cool. Please please subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let's see. Jeff, great question. Am I demonetized yet? I've said nothing wrong. I haven't even cursed. Let's see. Let me see. Nope, we are still go. We're good right now. We are good. Nope, we are not demonetized right now. Brandon says, sucks not having Eagles play. I hate bye weeks. Yeah, I don't like bye weeks either, but I got to tell you, the way my week ended, it was so busy. I'm kind of glad. Today, today I have so much channel membership stuff to do today. So I needed it. Reaper Town, what's going on, buddy? Carlos is 500. We need Dallas to win. I hate to say it, but it's true. Yeah, it definitely helps us if Dallas wins. However, it feels so much better when they lose. One day I hope Hurts would be as good as Dak. Yeah, and look, Dak's a good quarterback. I'm not going to take anything away from Dak Prescott. My only issue with Dak Prescott at all is that he just plays for the Cowboys. If he was on any other team, I would like the guy. I think he seems like a good dude. Commercial calls still monetized. Right now, we're still monetized. Yeah. What do I do for a living? I'm in the witness protection program, tough gang. And I work for a chemical distributor here. Can't say who, but I work witness protection program. Mark Holmes is tailgating. I feel bad for the tailgaters. I'm surprised. I was wondering why I didn't have 90 notifications go off today. All right, here we go. Washington's going to take over. Here's Heineken on first down. Back to pass. He's getting pressured. Throws. And it is caught. First down. Nice catch. Humphreys. Now, Mark Holmes says that for Micah Parsons to come close to what Reggie White did in 13 games as a rookie, he needs 3 sacks today. One of my good friends is a Seahawk fan, and he's pissed because Russ has been missing open receivers all year. Yeah, he's had a bad year. I mean, I think he's got that hurt hand too, right? The finger. I don't know if that has any effect. He wants out. He wants out. All right, 1st and 10, Heineken. He's going to hand it off Gibson. Gibson, nice move, maybe a couple yards. So 2nd down, I need to hear a little more. Nate Gary Chauffeur. I am not Nate Gary Chauffeur. He is mine. Matt says, I already told you, Philly, you're only demonetized when Eagle stream because Dallas fans. Well, I mean, I don't think it's anybody doing anything, but who knows? Maybe you're right. Curry for MVP says, yo, what's up? Good game last night from a Warriors fan. Thank you, buddy. I watched that thing towards the end. Yeah, it was a big win. I just love Joel Embiid, by the way. Here's Heineken, back to pass, looking, fires, and it's a bad pass. He had a man wide open. How did Washington end up with DeAndre Carter? Victory cigar? No cigar tonight. Only if the Eagles win. Scheme team, what's going on, man? We have 412 people in the chat. Please like, please subscribe, and let me just take a minute to thank each and every one of you guys for all your support. We recently hit 36,000 subscribers. I'm pumped about it. Thank you. Couldn't have done it without you. All right, empty set on 3rd and 8 for Washington. Plays blown dead. It's going to be a penalty on Washington. Any crypto advice, Philly? I'm still learning myself. I would say definitely invest in it, but I'm still learning myself. I like to buy Ethereum and Bitcoin as stable coins, but I like to play with the ones that are up and coming that could be big. But I think it's definitely something to do, but I'm learning myself. All right, here we go. 3rd and 13 for Washington after the penalty at their 46 rather. Here's Heineken, back to pass. He's going to go deep, and he overthrows and almost picked off. Dallas right through his hands. What is he, Avante Maddox? Right through his hands. 4th and 13. Marcus says, sorry I'm late. I've been watching New Home Alone with kids. Had no idea the kid was a Brit. Yeah, he was a Brit. I hated that show. I got to tell you, I hated the new one. I hated it. What did you think of it, Marcus? Ramon says, yo, 500 thoughts on Steelers-Vikings game. Does it affect our play? Yeah, well, the Vikings, it hurts us because the Vikings, we need them to lose. But I didn't even see the game. I was working till I didn't get home till 10 o'clock that night. He dropped the pick totally. Washington has to punt. Oh, they run into the kicker. Are they going to call flag? They're going to call flag on Dallas. I don't think he'll give him first down. Here's a punt. Oh, return to the 5-yard line. What a bad return by Dallas. Let's see what the penalty. It's got to be on Dallas. But I don't think he'll give him a first. 3-0 Dallas. Penalty on them on 4th down. They definitely ran into the kicker. Let's see this. He definitely hit him. I don't know. I don't know you really could call it. What are you going to call? Oh, offside. What? First down, Dallas. Dallas ran all sides. The punt was so good at the 5-yard line, Washington declined it. They wouldn't have got first down anyways. Backyard Birds Podcast. Thank you for super chat, my man. He said, "Ayo, what the fuck is up? Sub and like, if you already did, send 500 a Christmas super chat like so. Much love to my bro, Crypto by 88. Yeah, 88 I got. XRP and DOT. I don't have XRP or DOT, but I definitely have Cardano. Thank you, buddy. Backyard Birds Podcast. Shout out to you, man. Everybody, click his link. Throw your link on there, man, if you want people to go check you out. They didn't call Ruffy the punter. They called offsides. Vikings did kick ass. Let me catch up. Trying to catch up to these. Troy, what's going on, man? He says, hey, yo, little Philly, what's up? Little Philly, how's the little guy? How's the little one? Nate said, yo, Philly, it's Nate Got Drip. What's up, Nate Got Drip? Where you been? Whiskey Bent says, hello, what's going on? Hot Shot Slayer says, shout out to my man 500, go Cowboys. Thank you, buddy. Shout out to you, man. Christian E says, 500, how them boys love your show. Thank you, Christian. Yeah, I mean, Dallas is off to a good start, I guess. 3-0. We'll see. It's going to be an interesting game. Jeremiah Butler, man, thank you for super chat. He says, I'm hoping for a tie. These teams stink. But would a tie help the Eagles? Would a tie help the Eagles or hurt the Eagles? Because then Washington will have that tie instead of a loss, no? Jay says, 500 best. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate that. You guys are too kind today. It must be because I look like Denzel. I really look like Denzel this morning. Like you could see the glitter in my eyes. You know what I mean? Yeah, everybody check out Backyard Birds Podcast. For who's got bigger ego, Howie or Rager? Definitely Howie. Regular, I don't know what. I don't think Regular has the ego at all. I think he's like down on himself. Alan says, let's go Cowboys. Cowboys need to get a touchdown this drive. It would help us, yeah. He's good. Lock and watching. I love it. I love that he's watching. That's awesome. It's awesome. So I forget who said they were Marcus. It was you that said you were watching Home Alone. Check out 8-Bit Christmas. Dude, that is one of my new favorite Christmas movies. And actually had a good message. Joseph Vega, what is going on, man? He says, Dallas always stinks. Dak, no touchdowns in the red zone. Prescott. Well, we'll see. See what happens. Dallas takes over at their own 5. There's 8:03 left in this first quarter. 3-0 Dallas. Prescott under center. Let's see. They're in an I formation here. Prescott. Going to hand it off. Zeke. Going to get a couple. G's King tells you what's going on. Lack of egos, Regular has definitely Nelson Aguilar mental issues. David said 500. I think there's a conspiracy with musicians and small planes. What do you think? That's interesting. Yeah, I could see that, but I would never fly in a small plane. I'm scared of planes. No. 2nd and 6. Dallas in shotgun at the 9. Prescott, quick pass, caught. CeeDee Lamb up to the 21-yard line. Nice slant, easy. Do I have Ramos is fire? You got? Yeah, I got $100. I'm going to kill me for this, but I took Washington and the over, and I bought points. So the over's 45, and I took the money line. So it's 100 to win 432. 8-Bit Christmas was good. I was getting like emotional at the end, I was like, I ain't crying. Prescott trips, handoff, fumbled, and they recovered. He tripped and fumbled the hand exchange between him and Elliott. Elliott had a fall on it. Damn. Oh, what am I talking about? I got to go for Dallas. See, this is so hard. We got over 500 people in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Please please subscribe if you're new. All right, 2nd and 12 for Dallas at the, let's say 19 and a half. Prescott back to pass, looks, got time, fires over the middle, intercepted. Oh, crap, no. What am I talking about? See, this is so hard for me. I'm trying to root for Dallas here. I'm really trying. Picked off Washington. That was a bad pass. Bam said, thank you for streaming, Philly. Thank you, buddy. That was a bad pass. He had a lot of time. Let's see what happens here. Just a bad pass. See, CD's open too. He just overthrew him. Overthrew him. Is that Landon Collins? Wow. Adrian, what's going on? Bad pass, Prescott. I'm trying to root for Dallas. I really am. All right, Washington takes over to 38. Heineken hands off Gibson. Gibson going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Olam, thank you for the super chat, my man. He says, I'm out of town, ready, have a milkshake, keep going. Oh, milkshake. I love milkshake. What milkshake you got? I love milkshakes. I drink too many of them. Mark is happy at the game. I didn't get 90 notifications this morning. Prescott MVP? No, definitely not. All right, 2nd and 10 to 37. Heineken throws incomplete. Bad pass. Another bad pass. Bing bong. Kevin says 500. I can't do it, man. Rooting for Washington. I know it's hard. It's really hard. It is. And but it helps the Eagles. The greater good is for Dallas to win. Mark said, yeah, I'm halfway through. It's corny as hell. Nice to see Brits in repping, though. Yeah. That's true. All right, here you go. Empty set on 3rd and 10. Washington. Here's a blitz. They're going to, it's deflected up and intercepted. Intercepted. Is that Randy Gregory? Deflected and intercepted. What a bad play by Heineken. Heineken don't want none of this Eagles next week playing like that. Bad play. They tried to run a screen, and it got deflected by Gregory and then picked off. I guess Mark Holmes will do Randy Gregory is better than Clyde Simmons now. Dallas 500. Eagles, what now, bitches? We root for you. That's a big turnover, too. These teams suck, yes. Quest, he goes, my man, 500, what's up? What's going on, Quest? Good to see you, my man. These teams stink. They do. Heineken, I mean, you can't make that pass. That's a horrible pass. Can you imagine if Jalen Hurts made that pass? People would be calling for him to get benched. That was that bad. Neither team wants to win. No. But I'll tell you what, if Washington falls down by like 14 points, 10 points, I think they're in trouble. Marcus, I bet Washington football team. I did too. Eagles going to wreck Washington. I can't wait. Randy Gregory has all the talent in the world, but he's not consistent. He's had off the field things. Dude, oh my gosh. Dude, Sam, that is, let me find that. That is so true. I must highlight that. That is totally a Carson Wentz type interception. Yeah, these teams think they're going to Super Bowl. Wow. Jay Blake says, watching us and seething. That's great. Is this badminton, right? The eggnog. I've taken a break from the eggnog today. I'm consuming too much. I think I've probably consumed a year's worth already. So I have to tone it back a little bit or I'm going to burst. I'm trying. I don't want to gain too much weight. Randy is done with all that Philly 500. What do you mean, done? What is he done with? Gregory Parsons, Lawrence and Parsons. I think Lawrence, Gregory's got talent, inconsistent, and Parsons a hell of a player. Yeah, Mark Holmes is tailgating in Washington. That's why he hasn't had 90 videos today. Nate says, I got Dallas 35-34. Hey, look, that helps the Eagles. It definitely helps the Eagles. No question about it. Chuck Smith, thank you for super chat, my man. He says 500. Do you miss seeing your daddy Mark Holmes online? Leave the nog alone. I'm taking a break from the nog. I might have some tonight. All right, here's a handoff. I guess first down goes for a couple. Mark Holmes should be really happy right now. We got to get Godwin in free agency. We got to get. I want to get a pass rusher in free agency. Best in the division. That ain't saying a lot. I don't know if I agree with that, but it ain't a lot. It ain't saying a lot. But Dallas on the move. 2nd and 5 at 4:56 of first quarter. Washington just jumped. Nope, they call it. Fumbled, throws, caught, Gallup at the 13-yard line. I don't know what the hell that was. Looked like Washington jumped. But they didn't blow the play dead. How come they blow the play dead now when defenses go off sides? But now with Dallas, they let them play. So you watch 8-bit, yeah, 8-bit. Yeah, it's an HBO Max. HBO Max. Oh, dude, it was good. Washington ain't ready. Now, this is very sloppy. No question about it. Betty Ann, what's going on? I think Gallup would be a great addition to the Eagles as a second wide receiver. All right, 1st and 10, Dallas at the 13. Here's a handoff. Elliott. He's going to get up to about the 7-yard line. Washington better wake the hell up. Yeah, Mark's at the stadium. They never blow it dead for Rodgers or Brady. They don't. You're right. They always blow it dead for us. Timothy says, I made a bet with a woman. I took Dallas. We bet winner's choice. So if the Cowboys win, this old Cowboy fan is get all right. See, Timothy Looper, you're smart. You're smart. 8-bit was the truth. Oh, it was so good. Here's Prescott. Going a little shuffle pass. Oh! Elliott, a shuffle pass. He dropped it. Is that incompletion or fumble? It looked like it was a shuffle pass. That would be a forward pass. That would be incomplete. That's incomplete, but it went right through Elliott and it fumbled, but it was a pass. He shuffle passed it. So it's a pass. Elliott just dropped it 2 feet in front of him. Let's see. Yeah, it's an incompletion. Jadis Young, what's going on, buddy? Flag down too, by the way. 5-yard penalty on Dallas. Zach Martin's down. Man's a stupid play. Yep. They tried to fake the pitch out and then run a shuffle to Zeke. And he just dropped it. Everyone loves Dak. He gives it right back. That would have been a huge turnover, by the way. Well, some people say, I want to win Washington because if they win, we can win the whole division. Look, yeah, so if Dallas, let's say Washington won, the Eagles are still 2 games out. And they do play Dallas again. But essentially, it's really hard for the Eagles to win a division. Washington could win a division, though. My score prediction, I said 27-24 Washington. I had a bad feeling going into this game for Dallas. Partly because we had a root for him. Yeah, Martin's hurt. So how you watch the game? I can't watch it. I have DirecTV Sunday ticket. I have the Sunday ticket, so I get all the games. Hawks says you all not. No, we're not winning the division. I don't think so. But we could get a wild card. Now, if Washington wins this game, then they could win the division because they're only a game out. They play terribly against each other, but they play their best game of the season against us. This is so bad, always, right? For whatever reason, Washington always seems like they give us trouble. We just want the wild card. We do. Boba Fett is whack. Did that show come out yet? Y'all paying for the Sunday ticket? I pay for Sunday ticket. Yeah, I do. I do pay for it. I also write it off. Johnny Blaze said, yo, 500, how many second-round picks we have? I think we have 1 second-round pick right now. It looks like Carson Wentz needs like 10 snaps, and then we have 3. We got 624 people in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Please like, please subscribe. This is a very entertaining game already. Although it's sloppy, it's an interesting spot. If Dallas wins the division, I hope we get the 7th seed and then knock them out in the first round of the playoffs. Wouldn't that be unbelievable if the Eagles play Dallas in the wild card and beat them? Oh, my God. Mark Holmes would never hear the end of it. All right, so it's 2nd and 10, Dallas. 4:05 left first quarter at the 12-yard line of Washington. Prescott back to pass. He's looking, going to go to the end zone. Incomplete. It looked like he had Elliott. Richard Handy, thank you for the super chat, my man. He says the Eagles won. Eagles won? What's that? The bye week, you mean? Mark is at the game, actually. Mark Holmes at the game. So it's a big 3rd and 10 for Dallas right now. At the 12. We need him to put it in. Where's Schultz at? Clement goes in motion. Empty set. Prescott back to pass. He's got a lot of time. Looks, throws. Caught underneath. Gallup. He's going to be short. Cooper. I'm sorry. Cooper. It's going to be short. Flag. Got to be a hold on Dallas, right? Let's see what the flag is. Holding Dallas. Offside Washington. Yeah, we face Carson in Indianapolis next year. I hate bye weeks, but at least they're getting rest. Yeah, they had a late bye week, and this is coming at the perfect time for us. Not going to lie. So it's an offside on Washington. Now it's 3rd and 5. Dallas can still get a first down here at the 2. Prescott in shotgun, back to pass. Looking, fires, caught, touchdown. Amari Pooper. Pooper finally did something. Oh, flag. What's the flag? What's the flag? It's got to be on Washington. Dallas is acting like it's on Washington. Touchdown, Amari Pooper. Finally did something in a big game. What? It looks like a penalty on Washington. Dallas is going to go for the 2 points. Roughing the passer on Washington. Touchdown's good. What? I want to see the penalty. Amari Pooper finally did. Wait till the 4th quarter in a big game, December. He always gets quiet. Let's see this. That's a horrible call. That's a weak-ass call. He gave him a love tap. That's a horrible call. Come on, man. He gave him a little push. That's some Jerry Jones is interfering. So Dallas going to go for a 2-point conversion now. Prescott under center. Hands it off. He's going to be denied. No, he got it. I didn't even see the spot. There's no what you call it. They're going to say he's in. That was the latest call I've ever seen. I didn't think he got it. Daniel Ramsey said, thank you for super chat, my man. He said, yo, 500, who are we cheering for? This is a rare occasion. Technically, we're rooting for Dallas. We need Dallas to win. It helps the Eagles. And so far, they're helping the Eagles. This is a horrible call, though. They called that personal foul. That's nothing, dude. Jalen Hurts gets way worse than that every play. Washington better wake the hell up. Wow. I didn't think he got in, but he did, yeah. That was a late call. Let's see. He's in, yeah. He got in. He definitely got in. That's good. We have to beat Washington next week. I know, that's the other thing. If Washington wins, then they're more likely to take the Eagles lightly next week. They lose, they're not. The reason why he went for 2, Kathy, is because they had a personal foul on Washington, so they move it half the distance to the goal line. So at that point, they go for it. Here's DeAndre Carter on the kickoff return. And he's going to get up to the 30, 27-yard line. Why did the Eagles get rid of DeAndre Carter? Can somebody explain this to me? Wowzer says we run the division, blowing y'all out. We'll see. Here's the other thing. Another flag. How many flags are they going to call in this game? I mean, these refs got to stop with the flags already. Jamie says, what's up, man? See, Dallas can't troll us today. Can't troll us because we're actually rooting for Dallas. McCall says, Philly 215. Yeah, we got no other choice, bro. We got to go for Dallas, yeah. Face mask, Dallas. Offset penalties. Wow, so they're giving Dallas getting every penalty break possible at this point. Jerry paid the refs, yeah. Chiefs up 7-0, huh? 14-0? Nope, 7-0. Up 14-0. Chiefs. Chiefs are starting to play, man. Chiefs are starting to play. Can we just play again? I know it's too many flags. So it's 11-0. I think Washington, their largest deficit since week 7. Wow. Can they come back? That's the question. Recognize the refs, same refs robbed us? Interesting. I don't know what these refs are. These refs are so annoying already. Kyrie Moore, thank you for super chat, my man. He says, I'm going to the Eagles game next week. Man, it's going to be like a playoff type game. I hope you have a blast. Let me know how it is, you know. We got 640 people in here. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, please like, please subscribe. We'll be live tomorrow night and Thursday, so you don't want to miss any of it. All right, 1st and 10 Washington at the 27. Heineken under center. Going to hand off Gibson. Gibson tries to make a move. He's going to get maybe the line of scrimmage, maybe half a yard. Washington looks like crap. Walter White, thank you so much for super chat, man. He says, God is good, Philly stinks. I agree with the first part. Thank you, buddy. You cooking the blue stuff? Where's Jesse Pinkman? Complain about refs. Apparently Thanksgiving refs were okay. RJ Zell, I complained about the refs in the Thanksgiving game too. I'm complaining there's too many calls on both sides. And there were too many in that game too. Here's Heineken, back to pass. A lot of time. Now he's going to take off and run with it. And he's going to get about 3 yards. I complained about the refs in the Raiders game. The only difference is that people like Mark Holmes thought it was only one way, and it wasn't. Too many calls altogether. The Shield, thank you. Love you too. See, Texas Sports says, Eagle fans crying refs. Watch. Not crying that they're favoring Dallas. I'm crying that they're calling too many penalties in general. It's way too many penalties. Let these guys play. As his refs get worse each season, they agree. They do. They definitely do. Kelly agrees. Yeah, it just in general. It's 3rd and 6. Heineken back to pass. He's getting pressure. Looks, throws down the sideline. What a catch! Is it inbounds? And a flag. They're going to call late hit. See, another flag. This is what I'm talking about. Every other play is a flag. Humphreys, nice catch. I wasn't sure he was in. Malik Hooker, they're probably going to call a late hit. Personal foul. Let's see if Humphreys in. It's a hell of a pass. What a throw that is. 1, 2, he's in. Late hit. That's a bad call. So I think that's a horrible call too. I think that's a horrible call. That was a hell of a catch, hell of a pass. And I thought that, I don't know. I wouldn't have called that late hit. Oh, that's a penalty. You went right at his knee. You hit the quarterback in the knees. You went for you can't go for the legs. I thought they were calling the late hit on Hooker out of bounds, which I don't think is a penalty. Wow. AP3, thank you for super chat, man. Says, big fan, Philly. Have a blessed Sunday. Fly Eagles fly. Thank you, buddy. Shout out to you. I hope you have a great day. 1st and 10 Washington up at their 46. Here's Gibson on a handoff. He's going to go for about 3 yards. Flag for snapping the ball. Yeah, it's just too much. So what we got, like 7 penalties already? Jay So Cool says Dallas going to win. Hate to say it. Look, it helps the Eagles if Dallas wins, okay? It helps us. That's 1-2. And he's out of bounds. I'd pick. Let him play. All right, here we go. 2nd and 8 at the 48. Washington down 11-0. Heineken in an empty set. Gibson lined up outside. Here's the blitz. Heineken throws, and it is incomplete. Bad pass. Going for McLaurin on Diggs. Nice play. He didn't catch it. I wasn't watching close enough to see if he caught it. Or 600 people will give my man Philly a thumbs up. Thank you, Shane. Yeah. 645 people. Please like, please subscribe. They could have called that pass interference. I mean, why not? They call everything else. Not that I want them to. I'm just saying. You can find a penalty every down. All right, 3rd and 8 for Washington. They have not been able to move the ball. Heineken in shotgun. Back to pass. Here's the blitz. Heineken over the middle. Caught Humphries short of a first down. I think Washington's going for it. They're about a yard short. Nice tackle. It's going to be 4th down. Let's see if Washington goes for this right now. Humphries about a yard short. They're at Dallas's 48. Good tackle. That's his name. He's Heineken. I don't like Heineken. Much easier to remember. 500, you're worse than Mark Holmes with the flags. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally just said they're calling too many flags. What do you want from me? Mark Holmes blames it always on one side. Nobody's worse than Mark Holmes with flags. 4th and 3, Washington going for it. Heineken. Back to pass, throws, gets destroyed. Picked up fumble. And it's going to be returned to a touchdown. Wow. Dallas up big. That is huge. Touchdown, Dorrance Armstrong. Heineken got crushed. He may be hurt. I think Parsons created the fumble. What a blast, man. He knocked him to next week. Parsons is very good. He's not Lawrence Taylor Ridgeway, but he's very good. Man, Heineken got blown up. Dallas is backing up their prediction. Parsons a beast, no doubt about it. That was a great play. Oh, man, he destroyed him. Let's see if it's a fumble. No, he's down. He's down. Oh, man, he's down. It's not going to count. He was down. Parsons a beast. Emmanuel Gonzalez, thank you for Super Chat, my man. He says Dallas defense on fire. Today it is. Nice play, Parsons. That is definitely not a touchdown. Washington fumble. Yeah, Mark Holmes is going to call Parsons Lawrence Taylor. Oh, I know. He's 5 years, you know. Parsons is a great player, though. I mean, there's no question about it. You got to love the kid's talent. He wasn't down. I thought he was down on the elbow. To me, it looked like his elbow was down when the ball came out. He ain't down. Why is he not down? Somebody explain to me why. Was the ball out before his elbow hit? Nope, they're going to call a touchdown. I must have missed something. I'll take it. We'll take it. 17, 18. Oh, he missed the extra point. He made it. I can't see shit. Wow, Washington stinks. This is beautiful for the Eagles. Was the ball out before his elbow hit? Parsons a stud. He is a stud. He was losing the ball, falling. Okay, cool. I didn't see the replay good enough. Parsons a beast. Man, I tell you what. Washington stinks. I ain't worried about them. Yeah, Washington fans going back on the rock. Hey, this helps the Eagles. RJ Zill said, I'm so happy. Yeah, you should be happy of Parsons. He's a monster. Washington looks horrendous. You know? And I don't think Washington, that ball, you're right. From that view, the ball was definitely coming out. I don't think they have the ability to catch up. That was definitely a fumble. The ball's out right there. Okay, I see it. I didn't see it before first time. 18-0. 29 seconds left. Dallas is beating the crap out of this team. Longest streak of +1 sacks by rookie since 1982. Wow. Oh, look at that. Parsons. 1992. Washington football team's hungover. They look like crap. Washington looks like crap today. 18-0 in the first quarter. Parsons is special. He is. He's got a chance to be very special in this league. Got to do it for years and years, but what a hell of a game. I mean, he's definitely defensive rookie of the year. You could make an argument for him being rookie of the year, you know. Heineken's injured. Yep. Allen's coming in. Kyle Allen. This is lining up to be really good for the Eagles here. Heineken is out. Kyle Allen is in. Wow. Dallas is beating the crap out of Washington. Holy crap. Heineken, what happened? Your glass bottle break? Here's Allen. He's going to keep it. He's going to take off, get a first down. 18-0, man. I can't believe it. Heineken coming back in. I'd keep him out. He stinks. He ain't done nothing. Washington football imploded. They look horrible. 500. Who would you rather have, Devontae Smith or Parsons? You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. If I knew Parsons was the best defensive player coming out of this draft. What I didn't realize was how good of a pass rusher he was. If I knew he was a good edge rusher, I would have said Parsons. I think if the Eagles knew he could rush the passer, they would have took him. You know, Parsons is a hell of a player. Defense wins championships. I disagree. I actually disagree with that. I don't think today's football it does. I think that the league has changed too much. But you need a great pass rush. Yeah, knowing what you know now, of course. Now, look, I mean, we've said, a lot of us said it. Parsons was the best defensive player in the draft. But you assume that he's a linebacker. The Eagles will never take a linebacker in the first round. Edge rusher they would have, and they didn't. They missed it. But that said, I love Devontae Smith. I think he's a hell of a player. Parsons a hell of a player too. Yeah, Jay Blaze, Dallas is taking it to Washington. That's the end of the first quarter, by the way. That was a beatdown. Washington, if they play like this next week, they're going to lose. I'm surprised. I really am surprised at how this game is going. Danny says, "What's up, Philly Below 5? What's going on, buddy?" Louis T was talking crazy the other day, singing different. I like Louis T. I think he's hilarious. I gotta work with him one day. Jeremiah Butler, thank you for super chat, man. He says, "Howie's an idiot. I knew he could rush the passer." Yeah, well, I mean, look, how does your scouting department not know that? Because the Eagles, no question in my mind, if they knew he could do that, they would have drafted him. But they viewed him as a linebacker. Boy's very fast. Hey, look, Parsons is a really good player. Really good player. Christian says Cowboys own the East. It looks like it. Dallas is King Kong on the NFC. You're just saying that King Kong's lying because I look like Denzel Washington. Right? Because that's the line from Training Day. Y'all see Lattimore lift Smith up like a child? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I don't care that a guy lifting another guy. Who cares? What are you watching, men lift men? Our season's over? No, our season's in good position. Look, Dallas is losing. I mean, Dallas is winning. Washington's losing. That helps the Eagles. See, all you Cowboy fans think today that we're all rooting for Washington, but it actually helps us because Washington goes 6-7, and we got them twice. And if Dallas somehow chokes this lead, then they are the biggest chokers in the world. All right, so it's first and 10. Heineken's back in. Here's a handoff. Gibson. He gets about a yard. They can't run the ball either. No Parsons. Dallas is 500 again. I don't understand. Yeah, LT, the update on the Wentz is they're on Indianapolis on a bye, but I think we're about 10 to 11 snaps short of basically, for the most part, securing that first round pick. So next game, we should be able to secure it. Let's see, I think that's long. Here's Heineken, 2nd and 8, plenty of time. Going to keep it holding on too long. Nothing to go. Now he's going to run. Going to run, throws. Almost picked off again. Heineken stinks. Boy, he's horrible. Kyrie Davis Super Chat. He says, I'm drinking eggnog. Oh, man. I might have to have some too, although I'm trying not to pop. Dude, Heineken stinks. Brown dropped another interception. It was a horrible pass. Heineken is choking. So why you never go to any Eagles games, even Mark Holmes? Because I'm on the other side of the country right now. I mean, I've been to plenty of Eagles games in my life, but right now I'm on the other side of the country. Here's Heineken. Parsons sack again. That's 2. That's 2. He only needs 1 more, and he'll have the same amount of sacks as Reggie White in his rookie year in 13 games. Exo Fire, thank you for Super Chat, man. He says, I fire Howie. Mother F, that made me sub. Thank you, buddy. And I would still fire his ass. Thank you. Parsons, another sack. Washington looks horrendous. Wow. Cowboys think they're going to Super Bowl. Hey, look, they should feel really good. This is a big-time game. And they're destroying. Parsons destroying Washington right now. He's got 2 sacks in the first half. He's got 12 sacks on the year? Reggie had 13 sacks in 13 games as a rookie. He might get it. Here's a punt return, CD at the 15, going back in circles. What is he doing? And he's tackled at the 16. This is going to help the Eagles. Walter White, thank you for Super Chat, man. He says, Parsons can have my kids. Okay. Hey, whatever floats your boat. You know what I mean? Jay Trills at 500. You should open up an eggnog and crowbar and grill. Hey, look, we should do it. I'm down with it. Parsons Rookie of the Year. You might be right. You're not going to get an argument from me. Duncan says 500. You think the Giants are going to tank against Washington despite us? No, I don't think so. Here's the other issue. You know, with Dallas, if Dallas wins today, the division, they're going to win the division. That means by the time the Eagles play them that last week of the season, Dallas probably not even going to play their starters. That may put the Eagles in the playoffs. Jeremiah Butler, thank you for Super Chat. Yeah, keep in mind, we don't have Parsons. That's true. Parsons is a hell of a player. Let's hope Washington doesn't take their anger out on us next week. Let me tell you something. The way that Washington's playing, if they got angry, I wouldn't be too worried about it. You know? I can't believe Washington came out like this. Damien Davis Super Chat says Dallas fans love that we're on their side today. Find 5 rings. Yeah, join Dingbat Nation. Definitely join Dingbat Nation. I got a lot of channel member stuff on editing to do today after this game. We got 800 people in here. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, please like, please subscribe. Appreciate everybody being here. Zay Telvin says, not saying Parsons is LT, but he definitely reminds me of him. Yeah, look, I understand what you're trying to say. Parsons having a great year, rookie year, unbelievable. He's going to be a force to be reckoned with. You know, LT was something else. Like, you know, let's wait a few years and see how it goes. You know, but Parsons is a hell of a player. Chuck Smith, thank you for Super Chat, man. He says, a preview of what's going to happen to your Eagles. versus what? Washington? We're going to beat the crap out of Washington. And by the time we play Dallas, they're going to be sitting their starters. Donald says, what's going on? What's going on, man? Washington looks like crap. Here's Prescott, back to pass at the 18, looking. Rose was right. Now he throws, and it is incomplete. He threw a high again. The biggest problem for Dallas today has been Prescott don't look accurate. Nathaniel said, Eagles are like Seinfeld right now, watching Washington get destroyed with the Cowboys' help. Love to see it. I mean, it helps us. No question about it. Jeremiah Butler, thank you for Super Chat. He says, I'm not rooting for Dallas. We got our own business. Yeah, I understand that. Here's a handoff. Corey Clement. Going to get about 5 yards. Wow. Although it's still, even though we control our own destiny, it still helps us. Browns up 17-0. Washington I can't believe how bad they look. Dak is off, prepare for an early out of playoffs. It's going to be tough. 3rd and 6 for Dallas at the 22. Washington desperately needs a stop here. Prescott back to pass, looking, going long, wide open. Gallup at the 40, down to the 40, 35-yard line. Washington is getting destroyed. Flag down. What's the flag? Holding? Wow. Holding offense. Wow, it's coming back. Yeah, I think Parsons is definitely defensive rookie of the year. No question. Alex Rodriguez, thank you for Super Chat, my man. Thank you, buddy. He says, how's it going, buddy? Would you take Parsons for the Eagles' 3 first-round picks? For 3 first-round picks? No, but I would do 2. I would do 2. Maybe I'd do 3. The hell, if I had a few more years of stuff on him, because, look, great rookie year, but you got to do it multiple years. Lamar caught off the field? Oh, no. That sucks. All right, 3rd and 16 for Dallas. Prescott, quick pass over to CD. CD's going to get a couple 4th down. 11:55 left in the second quarter. 11:55 left in the second quarter. 18-0. You almost get a feeling like, I don't know, like Dallas better not take their foot off the gas. Listen, Joe Wells says Surtain had a good year, but it's Parsons clearly was the best defensive player coming out of this draft. I forget why he dropped. They were saying what it had to do with like off the field stuff or something. Here's a punt, fair caught, DeAndre Carter. So Washington takes over. But the thing with Parsons is, everybody talked about him being a linebacker. Some people said he could be a rusher. If the Eagles knew he was an edge rusher, they would have took him. Once again, thank you to the Eagles scouting department for all that. I need to plug the computer in. South Carolina, thank you so much for Super Chat, my man. He says, Parsons really a rookie. He's a Cowboys' best player. He is a rookie, yeah. He's definitely a rookie. He's a hell of a player right now. Parsons unreal. He's great, yeah. What are you talking about, Dallas 500? Lamar is out with injury report. Michael says the referees will stop the Cowboys. Referees suck. I tell you what, I don't know if Washington can move. Right now, Dallas's pass rush is got Heineken rattled. Calvin, thank you so much for Super Chat, man. He says, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Dylan Doe Dallas to trade with us? If we don't take Parsons, how could we have gotten Parsons? Dallas traded with us, yeah. We moved up, they went back. So technically, when we were on the clock, Parsons was still on the board. But I'm sure Dallas would not have traded with us if they knew we were going to take Parsons. Like, we probably had to like tell them, no, we're not taking Parsons. You got to blame the Eagles front office. They didn't recognize he could be a pass rusher. Because right now the Eagles need a pass rusher more than they need anything. We can't draft for shit, no. And look, I like Devontae Smith a lot. I think he's going to be a hell of a player. But the Eagles, they need 2 edge rushers. Dan Lamar went down for the count. Don't look good the rest of the year in playoffs. That's not good, no. Because all this Parsons ass kissing is disgusting. I'll tell you, the disgusting thing to me is when it's like he's LT and he's Reggie White. It's like, dude, those guys did it consecutive. You got to play 5 years first. David Cornell, thank you for Super Chat, man. He says, we trade W's next year's second-round pick for Minshew. You want to play Washington's second-round pick for Minshew? I don't think they would get him. Why they didn't go out and get a quarterback, I have no idea. Danelle Water, thank you for Super Chat. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. All right, 1st and 10, Washington at the 41. Heineken, play action. He's getting pressured again. He gets hit as he throws. Incomplete. Washington cannot protect him right now. Heineken is down talking to Gregory. Famous, thank you for Super Chat. He says, glad you're feeling better. Let's go, Cowboys. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Sean Fitzpatrick says, Joe single-handedly shut down the Washington offense. They're horrible. Horrible. Nick, thank you for Super Chat. He says, can't wait to unleash Mike. You can't wait, Mr. Hawk on Washington. I hear you. Mike Hawk. You're gonna unleash Mike Hawk. Mike Hawk. All right, 2nd and 10. Here's a handoff. Gibson going to go for a couple. They can't run the ball either. Hey, look, I'm very happy with Devontae Smith. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, of course, you know, looking back on it, sure, if he could play, whatchamacallit. Skins going down, yeah, they're getting killed. 18-0, and it's 3rd and 6 to 45. Heineken, back to pass, incomplete. Humphreys wants a call. No call, 4th down. Washington cannot move the ball. Remember, this is payback game for last year. This team obviously remembers. Well, I mean, I would think that once Dallas comes out and says that they're going to guarantee win, I would think Washington would be ready to play. Heineken stinks. Duncan writes, I'd rather have a big play slated than porn. I love it. Chiefs are up 31-0. Wow. 10:26 left in the 2nd quarter, and it's 18-0. I feel like Washington needs to make a quarterback change. Oh, here we go again. Lawrence Taylor. Only rookie to win a Defensive Player of the Year. Wow. So Lawrence Taylor is the only one to win Defensive Player of the Year. Interesting. Ivan, what's going on? Marcus says, I thought we would have gotten more out of Smitty. Maybe I was expecting too much. I really think that has to do with the young quarterback. And the other thing is, I don't understand, like last week, why the Eagles do not get him more involved. They're more concerned about Regular, which I don't understand. We got over 700 people in the chat. Please subscribe if you're new to the channel. Washington is getting their ass kicked. Now, we don't play today. We're on a bye week. So, really, the big game for the Eagles is this game here. We need Washington to lose. It's all Howie's fault. He stinks. He's horrible at drafting talent. No question about it. Watch Gannon give Heineken all kinds. Yeah, he won't blitz. He'll get no pressure. I mean, you see what pressure's doing to Heineken, and Dallas is still blitzing. I don't know why Gannon doesn't blitz. I mean, just look at Zach Wilson last week. Why would you ever give Zach Wilson all that time? I fly out to Indy next year for the Colts versus Eagles. Cardinals. Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting game. Vegas is getting their ass kicked. Yeah, I tell you what, I think the Chiefs are getting hot right now. Yeah, he will treat Heineken like a god. We're allergic to the blitz. True. Eagles could get Parsons, but they got another receiver. Well, they didn't view him as a pass rusher. Eagles don't value linebacker. I don't know if people know that, but they're never going to take a linebacker in the first round. They'll take an edge rusher, but they didn't view him as that. You got a wrench, Anthony, but we don't time people out in this channel. We don't time people out. Only 3 things: racism, threatening like a crime or violence on somebody, and then overt spam. I mean, like overt, like the webcam ones and stuff. Otherwise, we don't time people out. We let them talk their crap. I really did mustache milk that. I did. I stand corrected. I was definitely wrong because I really thought Washington was going to take it to Dallas. I'm totally shocked how Washington came out and played this game. I mean, I'm not upset though. It helps us. But yeah, I stand corrected. Tommy J, what's up? Eddie, what's going on, man? 2nd and 10, Washington, Dallas at the 20-yard line. They're on 20. It's 18-0, 9:52 left. Prescott's 9 of 14, 94 yards, a touchdown, interception. He's a shotgun. Prescott all day to throw. He's going to check it down to CD. He's going to get tackled at the line of scrimmage. So it's 3rd and long. If you're Washington, you just need the ball. You just need points. Damian Randall, thank you for Super Chat. Says Mark is going to post 20 videos after this week. Dingbats, go sub them up. The NFC East is like Hunger Games. Laugh out loud. Thank you for Super Chat. I like that, like the Hunger Games. So big 3rd and 10 now for Dallas. Washington showing blitz. Prescott in a shotgun. Prescott back to pass. Here comes a blitz. Quick pass over to CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee's going to make a move, make another move. Missed tackle. First down. Washington, about 3 missed tackles. They had him below. Oh, my gosh. Washington stinks. Bruce Young got hot. I got to go watch him. Washington defense, guys, they can't miss that many tackles, man. Oh, that's a lazy tackle. Lazy tackle by Landon Collins. Wow. Washington is shot. They're tired. 8:37 left. 1st and 10 with Dallas. If Dallas scores again, this game's over. Prescott under center. Prescott under center at the 32. Prescott hands it off. Corey Clement goes for about 2. Derek Barnett, get rid of Derek Barnett. Barnett stinks. This is an unbelievable game. I can't believe Washington came out this way. I'm really shocked. Dak will still do something to screw things up. He threw that early interception. You thought, uh-oh. He was in Pennsylvania. How do you not know number one was a badass? Well, that's happened to the Eagles many times where they have guys in their quote unquote backyard. I mean, remember Hassan Reddick out of Temple? The Eagles got to change how they scout people. But I said I like Devontae Smith. It is what it is. No, I don't have any regrets for drafting Devontae Smith. I don't. I just wish the Eagles would recognize things a little better. Jason, what's going on? People underestimate how good the Dallas defensive line is. Really fast. They're very fast, and they're all over the place. I mean, they are killing the offensive line of Washington. They're doing a great job. 2nd and 8. Prescott, play action, looking, got time. Look. Now he's going to keep it and run. He's going to make a move. He's going to trip after gain of 2. Prescott, man, he don't run well anymore. Not this year. L4G Custom Fabrication, thank you for Super Chat. He says, why aren't you giving Dallas their flowers? They're playing well, but all I keep hearing is Washington sucks. All week you say Washington's good. I'm just shocked that Washington has looked so bad. I really expected them to come out and play better. But hey, look, all credit goes to Dallas. They're playing great. No question about it. Here's Prescott going deep, and it is overthrow. Oh, they're going to call pass interference. I don't know about this one. They're going to call pass interference on 3rd and 6 and go long to Gallup. I don't know. Dude, this is a bad call. Let's see. Let's see. That's a bad call. Really? That's horrible. I mean, he grabbed his arm a little bit, I guess. That's tic-tac. I hate that call. I mean, it's tic-tac call. Yeah, what do you expect from a team with no name? That's very true, Nevada. Look, I'm happy Dallas is winning. Helps the Eagles. I don't like that call. I don't like that call. And I wouldn't like it either way. The arm at the last second, I guess. It is what it is. These refs they're calling everything. All right. 7 penalties in the first half. Ridiculous. 1st and 10. Dallas on the move again at the 35. Prescott is going to hand it off. Elliott going to get about 7. Washington's they're worn out. Cyrus says, so you should know about Washington. They were playing so good though. They've been playing good. I thought they were going to come in and be ready. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Dallas has done a great job. Dallas's defensive line is overwhelming Washington. That's the problem. I mean, their defensive line is overwhelming them. That's why a good pass rush is so important in today's NFL. It really is. Prescott under center, 2nd and 3. Prescott hands off Corey Clement. Clement makes a move. Another move, 1st down. 6:26 left. Yeah, Zeke is limping off the field. Just pick your poison situation. It hurts, needs Dallas to win, but playoffs is worth doing so. Hey, look, it helps us, 1st down is right. I don't like seeing Corey Clement in Dallas. It's weird. Where's the NFC East at? Dak owns it. Dallas is killing the NFC East. I mean, for all, Dallas wins today, the division's over. It's all about the wild card for us. Prescott hands it off again. And it's going to go for a couple. Zeke ain't the same player. Zeke's coming back in now, though. 5:40 left. If you're Washington, you want to hold them to 3, and then you want to try to get points before the half. He literally pulled the guy's arm down so he couldn't get. Come on, BB13. Look, my issue isn't that he called him. You could call penalty on every down. I see that every down, and I just think you got to let these guys play. Here's Prescott back to pass, looking, throws. Hit as he throws, incomplete. If it was the other way and that was McLaurin running down the field, I would have said let the play go. I hate both these teams, believe me. Washington, I guess so, Cheyenne. No names stink. They're getting their butts kicked today. I thought they would have a little more fight. I really did. All right, 3rd and 6 at the 20. Prescott in a shotgun. Back to pass. He's looking. Almost picked off and dropped. Dak, the worst part for everybody looks good on Dallas, except for Dak. Dak is not having a great game. Bryce Young next year, maybe. Washington stinks really fun. Yeah, Washington. Washington's also won 4 in a row. I don't know what you're asking me. Washington has been playing good football coming into this game. They're getting destroyed today, and it's perfect for us. Here's the Field goal attempt is up and good. 21-0. 4:58 left. This is a beatdown. Let's see if Washington gets points at the end of the half. Well, Chiefs destroying the Raiders. Did I really think Washington was good? I think Washington was playing good. They won, 4 in a row. I don't understand why that's so hard to comprehend. So he finished the sentence. What sentence? Agent Persuasion says, yeah, I'm not obsessed with Dak like most Cowboy fans. He's not even being pressured and he's freaking out. He don't look good today. According to the website, the Eagles don't control their destiny. I don't know. You have to show me what the whole thing is. I know this. I know we played Washington twice. So if we beat Washington twice, of course you need other things to happen. You got Minnesota's got to lose. They still got Green Bay, and they got the Rams. They got to play 2 games. I think they lose. If the Eagles win out, I think they'll get in. David Raymond, thank you for Super Chat. He says the NFC East is like watching an 80s movie with a teenage dance. Last person on the floor gets the girls laugh out loud. That's funny. Yeah, it's true. Let's see here. Eagles will tank. Eagles are going to try to make the playoffs, you know? I hate Dallas so much I made Washington better. No, I honestly gave my honest opinion. Washington was playing good football. Dallas really hadn't been playing good football. So I thought it would be much closer. Usually NFC East games are much closer. But Dallas has taken it to him. I give him all the credit in the world. Take nothing away from him. I think the defensive line, Parsons, and that pass rush has been too much for Washington. And Heineken's not that good. So I feel much better about next week's game. Tim Coons, the game's not over. No, it's not. It's not, Tim. Definitely not. But Heineken's, he's 2 out of 10 for 19 yards. He's 2 out of 10 for 19 yards. That's horrible. Yeah, I give Dallas all the credit in the world. They came out and they talked shit all week. Their coach guaranteed victory, and they're backing it up. And I'm glad. Helps the Eagles. Problem is our defense sucks. Heineken can't do nothing. Listen, when you have here's DeAndre Carter. Going to run out to 20. When your pass rush is as dominating as Dallas has been today, it makes everybody else better. This is why I'm like, the Eagles need 2 edge rushers. This is why you need 2 edge rushers. This is how you build a defense in the NFL today. You got to have a pass rush. Heineken is 2 of 10 for 19 yards. Gibson, 6 rushes, 12 yards. Terry McLaurin has 0 catches, 0 yards, nothing. Who's better, Daniel Jones or Heineken? Daniel Jones. 1st and 10, 19. Here's a handoff. Nope, Heineken's going to keep it. He's going to run. He's going to slide. About 8 yards. 2nd down. Washington needs to go down and score a touchdown. Let's root for a choke. Keep in mind, Philly and Washington are cousins of a city lived in both places. Okay, yeah. You never know. But, Washington's got to turn it around if they have any chance. Damien, thank you for Super Chat, man. He says, Washington. He says, Dallas is softening Washington football team for us, bro. Fly, Dallas, fly. They are. Antonio Gibson, handoff, 1st down, up at about the 30. 4:07 left in the first half. Let's see. You might need a Heineken after watching this. I know, right? Which King says Josh Sweat isn't that good. Could have waited to pay him, in my opinion. I agree. I saw was it Joe Banner? He was talking about that contract, and he said the Eagles only paid him pretty much value wise. They paid him like they paid him like a guy that should get between 4 to 8 sacks a season. So they're paying him about what he is, but you need 2 edge rushers. You got another player hurt for Washington. Starting tackles, starting offensive lineman for Washington goes out. That's not going to help matters. They already can't stop Dallas's pass rush. Steve says Stinky Giants are next. Yo, look, if Dallas wins today, the division's over. Essentially, you guys win it, which actually helps us. You're not going to play in your starters the last week of the year. 1st and 10. Washington at the 30. 21-0. Here's Heineken. Hands off Gibson. Gibson. Back line. They cannot run the ball in Dallas either. Dallas is just, their defensive line is absolutely dominating Washington. They cannot run on Dallas, and then the pass rush is all over the place. To me, that's the biggest thing right now. Dallas has got penetration, deep penetration. Superfood 31, thank you for super chat. He says Heineken not that good of a quarterback. Oh, I agree. He's just another brand of beer, man. All right, 2nd and 10. Heineken. Back to pass. Looks, fires. Caught. Bates at the 40. Flag down, probably coming back. We'll see. Parsons isn't LT level. Well, I'll tell you what, he's a hell of a player. Hell of a player. No need to compare him to Reggie or Lawrence Taylor. Let the guy just play. He's a hell of a rookie, having one of the great rookie seasons you can have. Oh, they're going to call push off on Bates. Washington, man. First of all, you don't even have a name. How can you go for 2 full seasons without getting a name? Bates pushed off on that play. So it's 2nd and 20 for Washington. 2:48 left. They're in desperate need of points. At their own 20, Heineken, back to pass. Looking, got plenty of time, firing over the middle. And it is almost picked off again. Wow. And it was almost Parsons. Great coverage. Look at Parsons in coverage. He is all over the field. All over the field. Nick, thank you for super chat. He says, whatever did happen to Adrian from Bitter Birds? He had some things go on. I guess. I don't know. He just disappeared. I text him all the time. I text him a couple times. Don't hear anything back. My hope is one day he comes back, you know. Yeah, I definitely watch Always Sunny. I haven't watched this season's yet. Here's a 3rd and 20. Going to dump it off to Gibson. Going to go nowhere. Flag down, probably on Washington. Parsons can play, man. All sides Dallas. If you're Washington, you just want to get to half. Parsons MVP. I don't think he's MVP of the league. No. But he's definitely rookie of the year. He may even be defensive rookie of the year. Defensive player of the year. That's possible. But we'll see. Breaking news, Garrett Burnett got released from McDonald's for selling too much Big Mac. I believe that, Marcus. Kara says this season is trash. Yeah, Anthony, I think if the Eagles recognize that he's a pass rusher, yes, I do think they would have, because the Eagles value pass rusher a lot. All right, 3rd and 15 for Washington at the 25. Heineken is shotgun. Back to pass. He's looking. He fires over the middle. Incomplete. He threw he threw over the middle with one Washington player there, 4 Dallas players sitting there, and he threw that. You got to bench Heineken. If I'm Washington, I bench Heineken. I mean, there's who you throw? He missed him late. He had him open early. Oh, he went to the wrong guy. Heineken's got to go. Here's the punt. Oh, man, he ran into the kicker there. That's definitely a penalty on Dallas. Here's Diggs going to return it to 20. And I would get Diggs off the punt return. Eggnog, hell yeah. We got 700 people here. Please like, subscribe if you're new to the channel. Looks like Washington's going to get a first down on this. Let's see. They definitely ran the kicker there. Oh, that's a penalty. Yep. Nobody's beating Dallas. You Dallas fans get a little too cocky. Wow. 2:14 left, 21-0 Dallas. 2 minutes and 14 seconds left in the half. Washington has done absolutely nothing. Mark Holmes must be having a great time. Eddie, thank you for Super Chat, man. He says, I'm a Cowboys fan, 500, and I agree, bench him. Yeah, you got to. You got no chance with him. The Dallas defensive line has him shook. Heineken does have a noodle arm. Well, Eagles Land says Dallas stinks. It's just Washington football. They do, of course. Of course they do. But they're helping us out today. You know? All right, Dallas got the ball. I guess that was a 5-yard penalty running into the kicker. So they assess another flag. Another flag, false start. God, these refs call every other penalty. Every other play is a penalty. Never ever try to block a punt. For every good thing that might happen, 100 bad things occur. Yeah, unless you have to. Washington would be a lot better if they had a quarterback. Yeah, I agree. That should be their mission. 2:04 left. 2:03. Prescott's going to get the snap off. He's going to dump it off to Elliott. Bad pass again. That was a dangerous pass, too. The Parsons doing push-ups. Yeah, I agree with Greg Michael. Washington came in with no fire, no drive. Especially early on, they get the interception on Prescott, and then he turned it right over. 500, what's your take on Dan Orlovsky saying Heineken is like Tony Romo? That's crazy. Put in Corona. Yeah, right? Put in some Bud Light. Get the Heineken out. Let's see if we got demonetized yet. Man, what a game. What a blowout. I really thought this would be much closer. Oh, yeah, we're limited ads. Yeah, I said something. Here we go again. Here we go. Demonetizing my video again. I didn't even say nothing. If you're new to the channel, make sure you like, subscribe. Let's get them likes up because they demonetized me again. Again. Unbelievable, man. Oh, Eddie, man. Eddie B, thank you for Super Chat, my man. He says, I'm Mark Holmes' cousin. Okay, but I love your channel and your content and the fact that you really are a solid Philadelphia fan and a good person. Can't wait for our next game, guys. Should be interesting. Eddie B, man, shout out to you, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't know you're Mark Holmes' cousin. Very cool. I love Mark. We go at it all the time, but he's a great guy. Thank you, man. Appreciate the Super Chat. I can't wait to go at it again. It's going to be fun. Although I think when we play you guys, I think you're going to be sitting all your starters. Yeah, YouTube is demonetizing me again. I don't understand. This is the first game Parsons, Gregory, and Lawrence play together. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. You know, but I do know that the defensive line is just destroying Washington right now. To me, that's the most impressive win. If you want to give Dallas credit, I mean, that defensive line is just dominating Washington. They took the heart out of Heineken. Mr. Brandy, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Pull up. Oh yeah, YouTube has gotten better. Agreed. I missed the play, but it looks like it's close to first down. Dallas. Minute 44 left. Back from a 2-minute warning. 3rd and 2. Prescott hurrying up at the 31-yard line. Prescott in a shotgun. See, hands it off again. First down. Good play. That was a great call. That's a great call. You get first down, Elliott. Slow to get up. Jimmy says that we played Dallas in January. We played Dallas last game of the year versus us, which is going to benefit us because they're going to have the division locked up. Here's Prescott. Throws. Caught. Gallup. Wide open. Out of bounds. Close to the first down. Just plays it. Have you tried content YouTube support? I did, and it seemed like it made it worse. The whole next week, it seemed like everything I got slowed up, and then they were saying, like, people were saying they weren't getting notifications. So I said my piece, and that was it. Here's Prescott, quick pass to Cooper, and he's going to catch it at the 42. They're going right down. Washington, no resistance from Washington. Washington taking a beating. Hey, I bet you half that stadium is Dallas fans. It's always like that. Washington always has. They never have their fans there. It's always other fans. Prescott, a lot of time, fires, throws incomplete. Really, the biggest negative I could say for Dallas today is Prescott has not looked good. Anderson, Phil, you should have went and crashed Mark Holmes' tailgate. Would have funny. I would have had to go through. I would have had to go cross country. What happened to Cooper choking my guy? Well, there's no. It's situational. Right now, there's no need to worry about that. There's no pressure on him. You know, Prescott rolls out. Nice move. Going to get around the edge. And is going to get close to a first down. Out of bounds with 40 seconds left. Pooper. I mean. Wait, if it was a fourth quarter game and it was 21-21, there's 3 minutes left, he'll take himself out of the game. Cowboys, don't underestimate Dallas. If they can overcome bad quarterback play and coaching, they have a real threat. Listen, the Cowboys have a real chance, of course. Of course. All right, 1st and 10 at the 31. Prescott in his shotgun. Back to pass. He's looking. Plenty of time. Throws over the middle. Cooper. Going to get all the way up to the 10-yard line. Washington stinks. I can't believe it's 21-0 and they're about to score again. Like, Washington, I can't believe they came out, your division rivals, and take a beating like this. This is unbelievable. Got to give Dallas credit. They backed up the talk, man. Wow. Mr. Brady, thank you for the super chat. Eddie B, thank you for super chat, man. He said, again, as a Boys fan, I agree completely. Dak has not looked good. Yeah, he's been off, but it hasn't been a problem because they've been dominating. 33 seconds left, 1st and 10 at the 11. Prescott back to pass, looking. Got a lot of time. He's going to get sacked. A lot of time to throw there. And Eddie B, thank you for the super chat, man. We got 691 people in here. Please like, please subscribe if you're new to the channel. Thank you for joining me on today's game. Washington's getting destroyed. Is Gannon the new Washington, D.C. Washington defensive coordinator? Sure looks like it right now. Yeah, right? I mean, really, both sides of the line of scrimmage. I mean, Dallas has done a good job for the most part with Washington's pass rush, but that defensive line for Dallas has just been dominating. That's what you need. 2nd and 18 at the 20 at the 19. Prescott, quick pass, dropped, or I don't know if he dropped it or if it was a bad pass. Cowboys put 40 on us? Yeah, back in the day. Long time ago. Prescott's 15 of 25, 165 yards, 162 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. I can't believe he's thrown 25 times already. 3rd and 18 for the Cowboys. 22 seconds left. Prescott fires in the end zone. Overthrows Elliott. 4th down. It's going to be 24-0 at halftime. Wow. Shocking. I am totally shocked by this game. Washington sucks right now. They do. Hey, look, it perfectly helps us. Here's a 37-yard attempt with 19 seconds and a half. Zerline. Let's see. Kick is up. And good. 24-0. Wow. Unbelievable. I'm so shocked by this game. I really did not expect. I expected a lot more from Washington. But I'll take it. I will take it. I'm not shocked at Washington losing, but more in the way. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm not shocked that they're losing. Like, Dallas is going to be decent. Dallas is decent. It's always, it's always a tough game. I just expect that division rivals, what playoffs. I thought Washington would have played a lot better. But like I said, I don't want to take anything away from Dallas. God forbid. God forbid. But that defensive line has just dominated Washington. Dak and Zeke are hurt. Yeah, I mean, they very well may be. No, I didn't expect them to take the beating either, like to lay down. I didn't either. I was wrong. Yeah, look, hey, I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. I really thought Washington would have came out fired up. Dallas guaranteed victory. They had won, 4 in a row, something like that. But, boy, that defensive line for Dallas has just dominated them. I feel like the defensive line for Dallas took their heart out. 50 burger, we'll see. River says, I hope Washington comes back after half and the game ends in a tie. That would be a choke job. Washington is going to take a knee. Heineken's taking a knee, and he's going to go in at halftime 24-0. Wow. Unbelievable. No Miami playing today, so I don't know. No Indy, no Miami. Wow, shocking. Prescott was 15 of 26, 162 yards. Let me see what I want to see what Heineken was. So Prescott was 15 of 26. 162 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception, 72.9 rating. Heineken was 2 of 12, 19 yards, 1 interception, and he's got a quarterback rating of 4.9. I would bench Heineken if I was Washington. That is horrible. That is horrible. HT said, we still need all the other teams to lose. Those damn Panthers are losing. We need them to win and Saints to lose as well. Well, the good thing about the Saints and the Panthers is we beat them both, right? The Vikings already won, but they still got the Rams and they got Green Bay on their schedule. I think the Eagles will be fine. Just take care of your business. Of course, we're rooting for those other teams. But Minshew had a better dude. I could have had a better first half. Heineken stinks. Heineken is rattled. Yeah, look, you got to give Dallas. I hate to do this. I hate to do it. But you got to give them credit defensively, especially the defensive line. I just think their defensive line dominated the offensive line. They just took the heart out of them. Eagles season is over? Nah. Cowboys defense looking good, yeah. Where's the choke city? I don't know. It's not here today. Really, I mean, Washington, I can't believe they've been so bad. I really can't. Kyra says, I'm sad to say I have to get rid of some of my kids' clothes because they're officially out of toddler clothes. Oh, they're grown. They grow quick. Kids grow quick. Believe me. Believe me. Look at that. 16th. I got red zone. I just put the red zone on real quick. And look, and the Seattle Seahawks are barely beating Houston. I need to apologize. I'm not apologizing to Amari Cooper. I refuse. Listen. It's not like this is a 17-17 game and Amari Cooper is going off. Amari Cooper, in big moments over the last few years, in big moments, in big games, outside, in December, NFC East line, the guy disappears. I still think he's soft. I'm not going back on that. Oh, I almost dropped my thing. Carefully, 1 million mark going to have a week of you praising Dallas. I know. Look, and I'm just trying to be fair, but it is what it is. Panthers are losing to the Falcons. We beat the Falcons. We beat the Panthers. We beat the Saints. You guys guarantee wins and deliver. Hey, look, you never know what can happen. Maybe Washington will make some adjustment. You know what I mean? They'll give some, maybe they'll give Heineken some crack, and he'll come out and he'll play great. Who knows? Amari Cooper is the Eagles killer, except for when the division's on the line. I'll never forget him taking himself out of the game with the division on the line in December in Philly. That's bad. King Matuba, thank you for super chat. He says Cowboys could have had 8 interceptions, insanely bad. Oh, they could have. If I was Washington, I would bench Heineken. I would. Totally would. South Carolina, thank you for super chat, man. He says Parsons is a war daddy. Hit that like button. Thank you, buddy. Definitely hit that like button. Hey, Parsons went off this half. 2 sacks? Absolutely. That whole defensive line dominated, though. It wasn't just, Parsons, great. Randy Gregory had the interception. They're constantly getting pressure on Heineken. But not only that, Antonio Gibson, I don't think he's done anything on the field running. Washington doesn't play. Yeah, I agree, Corey. Washington cannot afford to go down. They're not the kind of team that's gonna make a comeback. I agree. Saints are winning. Yeah, Saints are winning. Eagles could have. Yeah, they could have. But here's the thing. Like I said this earlier, the Eagles obviously identified him as a linebacker. They don't value linebackers. So if they would have valued him as an edge rusher, I think they would have. Anthony, it feels good not to stress about the Eagles for 1 week. Yeah, look, I'm looking forward to the Eagles playing. The good thing is we get a rest right now. We got 4 games. Got to go out there and play. Bench him I would bench him totally, G-Code. But I would probably put Bud Light in. Parsons and Gregory, bye-bye Lawrence. Yeah, I agree with that. Washington no-names are just what they thought. I agree. Why? First of all, why would you, if you're Washington, why would you go 2 years without naming your team? Okay, the first year, fine, whatever, but how could you go a whole nother year with numbers on your helmet? Like, I think that's so lame. Like, get a name. Cooper owns the whole NFC East, period. Eagles have been trying to get a decent wide receiver for years now and still don't have. Oh, yes, we do have one. What are you talking about? Devontae Smith's a hell of a receiver. I love Devontae Smith. Are you crazy? Devontae Smith, I don't know if people think the Eagle fans aren't happy with Devontae Smith. We love Devontae Smith. We love him. They're breaking into the 85 Bears are watching the game and say Dallas D is amazing. Dallas is playing good defense today. There's no question about it. They're supposed to have a name this all season. Stupid. I would never have gone 2 years without a name. Well, just like the Eagles need to go and get Kelly Greenback. They're going to announce the name of 2022. Why wait so long? I have no clue. I don't get it. You can't have a team without a name. Really, I think early in this game, Prescott throws a big interception. Then Washington turns around and Randy Gregory makes a hell of a play and they get it right back. That took everything out of Washington. Yeah, the Washington does look demoralized. They look like they quit. The defense looks gassed. Heineken looks clueless. And Rivera's just sitting around looking around. I'm not hating on Dallas. I mean, I am hating. I always hate on Dallas. But I don't know. I don't know what people want me to say. I gave Dallas credit. I gave them the credit. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. They're playing good. Their defensive line has been amazing this game. But it's one game. I'm more shocked at how bad Washington has been. Like, they just look like they have no heart. They don't look like they came out ready to play. They don't look energized. It looks bad. Same Westbrook said, this is a Washington I know and love. Well, they better play like this next week. Dallas defense for the first time is healthy. In the first game, they played all together. Well, they're playing great. They're playing great. I'm not streaming any more games today. No, I have a bunch of channel membership stuff to do. As soon as I finish this, I got hours of editing. That's what I'll be working on. I will be doing a Philly Shakedown podcast. Will be tonight. And then I'll be doing that. And then tomorrow night, I'll be streaming tomorrow night's game and Thursday. Troy Daniels, thank you so much for Super Chat. He says, glad to help the Eagles when we can. Yeah, we appreciate it. Thank you for helping us. We needed this. This is perfect for us. King Matumba, thank you for Super Chat. Washington normally will take on anyone, but wow. I just thought it was going to be at least a good game. Man, I really thought Washington was going to win this game. I really did. I stand corrected. I eat crow. I was wrong. Washington laid an egg. I was wrong. I thought they were going to give Dallas a tough time. Great River, breaking news, Washington quarterback has been requesting Heineken beer at halftime, and Coach Rivera benched his ass. And he should. Yeah, put in Modelo at half. Yeah, just get rid of Heineken. That's like, that beer's warm. Stinks. They're without Parsons at defense. Well, Parsons definitely adds an element. No question about it. Cowboys own the NFC East, says Texas boy. All right. Modelo would throw at least 2 touchdown passes. Tekeem, they got to do something. I mean, you're down 24-0. Who gets the ball at half? I think Dallas. I think Washington gets the ball at half. I don't know. I mean, Heineken was 2 of 12 for 19 yards. Yeah, Michael, the Cowboys are kicking ass. Still 30 minutes left. My boys better not get complacent. Yeah, that's always the thing you have to worry about in the NFL. Can't take your foot off the gas. If I was Dallas, I would just come out and do the same thing, take some play action fakes, take some shots, and just put the pedal to the metal until, like, when there's like 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter, then you can bench everybody. Washington gets it to start. They need to go down. They need at least 3 points. Like, they need something. I mean, I just can't believe what a beating they've taken. Dallas came to play. And I'll give Dallas credit for this too. And I hate doing it. I don't want to do it. But they talked shit. They said they were going to win. They said they guarantee win. And they're backing it up. Heineken, I don't think Heineken's better than Hurts. I do not think he's better than Hurts. Jay says 500. Give Dallas their props. Stop crying. Eagle fans supposed to say. I don't know. I don't know what language I speak sometimes. Like, do I sound like a dog barking? Ruff, mother humper? Or maybe a cow? Moo. I mean, I just gave 5 minutes, just gave Dallas credit. And then it's like, why don't you give Dallas credit? What am I supposed to say? I don't know what I'm supposed to say. King Matuba, thank you for the super chat. What is everybody's score prediction? Mine's 44-17. I'm gonna say 34-3 at this point, based upon the first half. Yeah, Dak is better than Hurts. Yes. I don't even know if they've thrown to McLaurin. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I literally said Dallas. I give him credit. I said I eat crow, and it's like, you're not giving Dallas enough credit. I'm not giving Dallas a Lombardi trophy for one game. You're playing good. Your defensive line's dominating. That's it. You're doing good. Now get out there and play. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Dallas not used to quality content, Philly. Not your fault. All they have is more home for Dallas. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. You want a fantastic song? Bad dog is a mad dog, cause he knows the Giants always stink. They trade Odell Beckham, draft Daniel Jones, they stink. Oh, man. I hate this stupid squeaky-ass chair. I gave Cowboys credit. I gave Dallas a lot of credit. I can't do much more. They want me to put everybody on the roster in Hall of Fame. They're kicking this team's ass. Rivera needs to put a new quarterback in. Heineken's still in. This is moronic. 1st and 10, Heineken throws a horrible pass. Almost picked off by Parsons. What the hell is wrong with this team? Dallas ain't going to choke him. Not with Heineken in. You got to get rid of him. It's a actually good pass right through the arms. Got to make that catch. I can't. Washington looks horrible. 2nd and 10. Third quarter is underway. Yeah, Chubbs, thank you. You like that movie I was in? I do. I do look like Denzel Washington. 2nd and 10. Heineken going deep, and it is underthrown. He had McLaurin wide open, underthrew him. Why is Heineken in this game? Wide open. McLaurin was open, too. He was open on Diggs. He had 2 steps on him, an underthrown ball. That was a bad pass. Now, if you want to go back to the end of the first half, they called the penalty, right? Because the guy his arm touched the receiver. Diggs did that. They didn't call it. It was the same thing. It was a horrible pass. 3rd and 10. Heineken back to pass. He's looking, fires, and it is caught. 1st down. Humphreys. Denzel Washington is a Cowboy. No, Denzel Washington is an Eagle fan. What are you talking about? Listen. Denzel Washington was on NFL Films like at the vet in all Eagles gear talking to Randall Cunningham. So I know. And I know this. I look like Denzel Washington. I'm not him. I just look like him. All right, 1st and 10. Washington. Here's a quick pass. Heineken to DeAndre Carter. He throws and he runs right into a defensive lineman. Where are the Cowboys posters on your wall? I don't have no Cowboys posters. What do you? This is a house of God. We don't put evil pictures of stars up. I don't even put stars on my Christmas tree. None of my trees have stars. All right, here we go. 2nd and 8. Heineken going to keep it. Rolls to his left, trying to dump it off. And you got Humphrey's going to get maybe a couple of yards. I don't understand that play. Don't give up, Tim Kuhn. Don't give up. If you can get points, then you can make it interesting. Mark Scott, thank you for Super Chat, man. He says, Dallas feasts on 500 teams when they aren't losing to them. First playoff game, they lose. They are just not that good. Look at who they have lost to. Mark Scott, thank you so much for Super Chat. I hear what you're saying. Though my only thing is when you got a division rival like Washington, Dallas, you just think that Washington would be ready. It's just crazy. Here's Heineken back to pass, getting pressured. Now he's got to roll his right. Looking. He's going to throw deep. And it is bad throw. Caught McLaurin. Oh, he dropped it. He caught it and dropped it. When he hit the ground, he's down. McLaurin's on the ground. Oh, my gosh. He had him open. Dude, this guy has a noodle arm, too. Oh, my gosh. He had him wide open. McLaurin open there. Now, he's wide open. You got to throw. God, he underthrew him again. He underthrew him. He caught it, too, and he dropped it. Here's the thing, though. I mean, he was open. What a great catch. Oh, he hits the ground. If Howie New Parsons could play the edge, you think? Yes, I do, Gandalf. I definitely do. Yeah, and I also think the Dallas Cowboys wouldn't have traded that pick if they knew the Eagles would take him. Yeah, my voice is going a little bit. That was a bad throw, but also, yeah, agreed. He should have caught it, but he got hit, but it was underthrown. It was a bad pass. That was 2 passes where McLaurin was open. Dallas could be playing for a number 1 seed the last game with the Eagles. They could, or they could be sitting guys. You know, hopefully they're sitting their starters. And we just need that win to get in. All right, 4th and 5. 24-0. Washington getting ready to punt. I'd get Heineken out of the game. There's a nice bounce for Washington up to the 16-yard line. He literally could have ran for the first down. It was right there. I agree, Tim. He's horrible today. This is interesting. Interesting. Let's see if I'm still demonetized. We got 639 people here. If you're new to the channel, please like, please subscribe. I appreciate you guys being here. No, this is not a doomsday defense. Oh, my gosh. One game. Philly is excited about America's team. The Dallas Cowboys, he's losing his voice. I already look congested. I don't know. I don't think I'm getting sick or anything. I just a little congested yesterday. My daughter had 2 people in her class test positive for the Rona. So I had to take her yesterday to get COVID tests. I think she's okay, though. But who knows? Maybe I'm getting it. We need pickles. Yeah, you do. I know one thing. The Eagles will not play like this, the no-names. Well, you know Washington's going to play better next week because they got embarrassed this week. It's only going to make that game more intense. Dallas, look, their defense looking great today. Their defensive line is killing Washington. Do you not get? No, I don't. Well, I get super chats, but I don't get ad revenue. So people come in and you get the little advertisement. I don't get any credit for that at all, which kills your live streams because most people don't rewatch them. You're ready for tanking, aren't you? No, I'm not tanking. No need to tank. No names will beat us. We win second game. No, we gotta win. We gotta win the next game. That's in Philly. Eggnog kills the Rona. Load me up. I'm not worried about it. I am losing my voice though. My grandma just tested positive for COVID. Not sure how that'll go since she had Oh yeah, she's got to be careful. No question. Cowboy fan, love your channel. Thank you, buddy. Hey, if Dallas fans forget that we can't lose this week. Yeah, we can't lose this week. Yes, yeah, Wesley Ring. Why wouldn't I talk playoffs? I don't understand it. The Eagles are in the thick of the playoff hunt. This actually helps our chances. 12:38 left. Prescott at the 16-yard line under center. Hands it off. Elliott, nothing there. If you just watch Washington, watch the players, watch kind of how they're walking back to the huddle and stuff, they ain't carrying themselves with any intensity. Captain Cowboy, what's going on? Yes, definitely. Sorry to hear about your grandmother, Karen. We'll be definitely praying for her, though. Yeah, wild card is very realistic. Here's a pass. Prescott caught. Gallup. Let's see if he's in bounds. Did he catch it? Yep. Nice catch. Nice pass. That may be Prescott's best pass of the day. I think Washington's got no heart right now. We can't lose this week? That's true. Well, here's Prescott. Throws, Gallup, caught, gain about 5. Why is this for us to talk playoff yet? They can talk Super Bowl when they aren't a Super Bowl team. I don't know. I mean, we're in the middle of a playoff hunt. We're in the middle of the wild card hunt. We have every right to talk it. Gary says 50 burger, maybe. Here you go, 2nd and 5. Handoff Elliott, short of a first down, about a yard. No names can't do anything. Washington is trash. They're not even looking like it again. No, and the way that they're carrying themselves is they're in no rush to get the ball back. Well, 9-4 looks great. It does. It's good. Got an injury on the field. Dallas looks like they're ready to run the clock out. Washington looks like they're willing to give up. That's how it looks like. No names getting beat by the Cowgirls. Well, I want to see a game score points already. I know, right? Dak needs more games with his receivers. They'll be all right. Maybe. The Dallas offense actually has not been good. No, they haven't. But the defensive line, the front for Dallas' defense, that defensive line has just dominated Washington. Too many turnovers by Washington, too. Yo, 500, which Washington players that are going to be out against us next week? Too hard to say. Phil, you guys are next Cowboys. Well, we'll be playing We don't play Dallas till last game of the year. At that point, Dallas isn't even going to start their players. Eagles are going to make the playoffs. This means we have to do the same to Washington next week. We just got to win. You know Washington's going to play better next week. Cowboys should be 11-4 going into the Cardinals game. We'll see. That Cardinals game is going to be a big game, Want that? Yeah, Minshew's not starting. No. Do I dream of Rager? I have not dreamt of Rager yet. No, I used to have nightmares about Nelson Aguilar, though. Sean says, why is everybody praising the Cowboys with one touchdown first half? I don't know. I guess because Washington looks so bad, you know. If I was Washington, I would have benched Heineken. All right, Cali dog, take care. Oh yeah, Mark's gonna be insufferable this week. He is gonna be a pain in the ass. No, I don't think we should have kept Alshon. He had to go. All right, here we go. Third quarter. Dallas has a 3rd and 1 right now. Dallas 3rd and 1 at their own 37. Jumbo formation. Prescott under center. Going to pitch it out to CeeDee Lamb. As a running back, he's going to break free. He's going to get a first down up to the 49. Great play by Dallas. They're just playing with Washington right now. This isn't even close. I can't believe Washington came out like that. I can't believe it. Jeremiah Miller says, Louis T needs to postpone his stream, especially after the nonsense he was talking all week. Dallas is just destroying his team. Like, I'm telling you, Washington looks checked out, man. All right, 1st and 10. Cowboys have a 1st and 10 at their 48. Prescott's in a shotgun. Prescott, back to pass. He's looking, get pressure, fires. Caught, CeeDee Lamb, first down. They're going to go right down and score. There's a flag, maybe a hold on Dallas. We'll see. So do you think Jalen Hurts will bounce back strong after the bye? I think so. Futuristic. I hope so. You know? Wow, another offside on Washington. That's got to be like the 3rd time. Dick Klein first down. The defense dominated this game because No Names is trash. It's like they're playing the Jets. They dominated them, yeah. Cyclone, what's up, man? He said, 500, sorry I'm late for the party. Been a busy day. Believe me, I understand. I've been going through busy times myself. All right, Prescott, 1st and 10. Throws, caught. Wilson. Dallas is like laughing. The players are just laughing. Washington's just sitting there going through the motion. I don't even know how many likes we have. We have 4. Yeah, let's get over 500 likes. Here's Prescott, back to pass. A 3-man rush by Washington all day. Prescott then fires, throws incomplete. Elliott dropped it. 3rd and 5. It's a big 3rd down for Washington. Like, I'm stunned how Washington played this game. I'm even more stunned how they came out in the second half. Yeah, I'm ready for the 4 p.m. games, too. I really thought this was going to be a close game. I thought this would be a good game. Tim, man, I don't know what's up with your Washington team, man. 500,000 special teams coach praising regular. I don't like to hear it. 3rd down, bad pass, incomplete. Cooper dropped it one hand. He tried to one-hand catch that. 4th and 5. I just can't believe it. I'm not streaming later. No, I'm gonna take advantage of the bye week. I got 3 channel membership videos I gotta edit and get out. So I'm gonna spend my day doing that. I will be live streaming with Joey Shakes later for the Philly Shakedown. I will be live tomorrow night for Monday night and Thursday night. 4th and 5, Dallas is going for it. At the 36, Prescott in a shotgun, trying to draw him off sides, not going to do it. Hell, if I was Dallas, I would have just snapped the ball. T. Patrick at 500, I really hope Gannon is looking at all the pressure on defense and doesn't play soft to hell next week. He probably will. He'll probably play soft, not blitz. Heineken will have all day. Clearly, this game shows you that if you get pressure on Heineken, he's gonna stink it up. See how they're showing a picture of Heineken right now? His jersey's got grass stains all over it. That's how he should be. When the Eagles play guys like Herbert and Daniel Jones, they got white jerseys on. They're not even dirty. All right, Dallas punting it. I'd have gone for it if I was Dallas. Here's the punt, and it's going to go out about the 10. Regular reminds you of wide receiver replacements. Fast as hell, can't catch. That's hilarious. 500 Barnett will be looking forward to joining Washington football today. We could get rid of Barnett. I don't care. I hope Howard can play too. Heineken's very overrated. Agreed. Eagles will beat Cowgirls hands down. The front line can't match the Eagles' front line. Listen, Dallas' defensive line is good. Eagles' offensive line is better than Washington's. However, I think when the Eagles play Dallas, Dallas is probably going to have the division clinched, probably going to be sitting everybody. And then the Eagles are going to win. Here's what's going to happen. I'll give you a prediction. Dallas clinches the division early. Dallas doesn't get home field, so they sit their players final week of the year. The Eagles need to win to get in the playoffs. So the Eagles go and they play Dallas's backups and they win. Now, the first round of the playoffs are going to be the Eagles in Dallas. The Eagles are then going to go to Dallas and beat them and upset them. And the Eagles are going to get the second round of playoffs. Dallas is going to go out the first. That's my prediction. Mark it down. Definitely mark it down. This would have happened last year if Dak played. We'll see. Dak wasn't good today, though. Seems someone forgot about the 3-week beatdown. What 3? Oh, that was a long time ago. 500, do you think Gannon will pressure Heineken? I think Heineken's going to play like Rodgers. I don't think he will. That's my prediction. You mark it down. That's what's going to happen. Wouldn't that be the greatest thing ever? Pinky up. Always pinky up when you drink. Boys for Life. Shout out to Boys for Life. Everybody click on the link. Go sub them up. He says, we'll be playing for the number 1 seed. We sit no one. We'll see. We'll see if you're fighting for the number 1 seed. I expect you won't. Hey, you never know, though. You guys have 9 wins, so you might. You throw that good shift. I'm telling you, that's my prediction. That's my dream, really. That's what I would love to see happen. And Boys for Life, thank you for Super Chat. Boy, God, I would love that. That would be like the greatest thing ever. That won't happen. We'll see. Minshew is our 3-1 touchdown ratio. I don't think Minshew is going to play next game. I think if Hurts is back, he's going to play. All right. So it's 1st and 10 Washington. 9:17 left third quarter. Heineken back to pass, firing down the sideline. Bad passing. Why is he in the game? Get him out of the game. He stinks. Another bad pass by Heineken. Heineken needs to get benched. I agree. Philly's not prediction. That's probably true. Tim says, I want Dallas to somehow lose this game. Yeah, that would be interesting. But not with Heineken. You can't win it with this quarterback. He can't complete anything. Dallas showing blitz. Here's a handoff. Gibson, nice run. All the way up to the 24. Best run of the day. Heineken is out there tanking. Be like playing Hurts versus Giants. Maybe. Derek Boston, thank you for Super Chat. The play got blown dead. He says, Howie Roseman should draft Carlin Garrett, Wilson, Kingsley. I don't know. I gotta check out those guys. I don't know who any of them are. What positions do they play? And thank you for Super Chat. Yeah, McCarthy is keeping his word, Samuel. He said they were going to win, and he brought it. You got to give Dallas credit. They backed up their coach. Yeah, Heineken's still out there. I can't believe Heineken's still out there. Washington's had the ball for 14 minutes this whole game. They're 1 for 8 on third down. Wow, that's bad. Here's Heineken back to pass. Wants to do a tight end screen to Bates. He's going to get it at the 30. First down to 40. All the way up to the 44. Washington better hurry. Why didn't we draft Parsons? Why? I'll tell you why. Because they viewed him as a linebacker, not an edge rusher. The Eagles do not value linebackers. Here's a handoff. Gibson, round the edge. He's going to get up to about midfield. Now he's limping. Gibson's limping now. That's not good. McLaurin's hurt. Gibson's hurt. Setting up the Eagles next week perfectly. Parsons is definitely a problem. Give Derek Barnett an extension. Derek Barnett stinks. Barnett is supposed to be what Parsons is doing. All right, 2nd and 4 for Washington at their own 48. Can they finally get something going here? Heineken, back to pass. He's looking. Going to dump it off to the running back. Going to get first down. Is that Wendell Smallwood? Wendell Smallwood. Who would want that name, Smallwood? I'd change my last name. Be Hugewood. It's over for Washington. I agree. Callie knows I'm back. Cowboys letting go here. Cowboys are fine with what's going on. They're dumping underneath the middle, maybe running. You're killing clock. Dallas don't care at this point. You know, they don't care. Here's Heineken. Back to pass. Here's a blitz. He's getting pressured. Rolls out, looks, fires deep. What a catch for a touchdown. Did he catch that in bounds? What a catch by Sims. They're saying he was out of bounds. Or what? What are they saying? They didn't call a touchdown. What a catch. Diggs got beat. See, that's the thing with Diggs. Diggs is good, but he takes chances. Hell of a catch. That's a touchdown. That should be a touchdown. His knee hit in bounds. Hell of a catch. Let's see. His knee hit. It's a touchdown. That is definitely a touchdown. Incomplete pass. You got to challenge that. That's a touchdown. That was one hell of a catch. Is right, Anthony. What a hell of a catch by Sims. I don't know why he's looking all angry. You're only down 24-0. My name's Longwood. Yeah, I get it. That is definitely a touchdown. I don't think Diggs better than Slay. Diggs takes chances. He takes chances, gets a lot of turnovers, but he also gets beat a lot. Slay don't get beat like that. But I'll say this. Diggs is younger, you know. I take Slay, my man Slay. Darius mother humping Slay. I am losing my voice. Diggs got beat. It was actually underthrown. Again, Heineken underthrew it. If he doesn't underthrow it, Diggs is beat. I like Diggs, though, but he's a chance taker. Come on, Diggs got beat. Diggs was beat by 3 steps, but the ball was underthrown. 2 of the other plays on the last series, McLaurin had 3-4 steps on him. I like Diggs, but he takes chances. Jeremy Brandt, man, thank you for Super Chat, my man. He says, you all should trade one of y'all's first-round pick for Nelson Aguilar. Just, come on, man. You trying to take more years off my life? Thank you, though, buddy, for Super Chat. Diggs got beat. He did. No objectivity? Come on, man. I'm very objective. That was objectively an underthrown ball. And a hell of a catch. On the last series, McLaurin, the one he got hurt, that was an underthrown ball. Touchdown, yeah. 1 knee equals 2 feet. You want Godwin? Oh, I would too. Slay is a Pro Bowler, absolutely. Philly will be ahead of Washington. Yeah, Washington going for 2 points. Here's Heineken, back to pass, looking. He's going to roll. Just run it. You could run it in. He's going to run it, dive in. 2-point conversion, good. See if Washington can get going now. I just saw the replay. Diggs didn't get beat. He was right there. The ball was underthrown. He had 3 steps on Diggs. The ball, I don't understand some of you Cowboys fans. You cannot just be like, our guy just got beat. I say it every week. Damon Ramsey, thank you for Super Chat. He says 500. Can we get Wesley Rings a wrench? Good fan. Oh man, I'm afraid he's gonna time people out because he trolls me so much. I don't know if he'll just start timing people out. You think he'll start timing people out? Diggs definitely has catch-up speed. That's true. But I can tell you 3 times in the last 2 drives where he was beat. And I'm not taking anything from him. I think he's a great young corner. He's a big play corner. It was a hell of a catch, absolutely, on an underthrown ball. Have faith 500? Okay. Here come the no. Look, if you're Dallas, you don't have to worry. That was like one thing. I'm blind, okay? I'm blind. Yeah, Dallas never makes mistakes. They never have anybody do anything wrong. If Slay was like Diggs, would be. No, I don't agree with that. Slay is a good player. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff, Clement. Clement's going to get first down. Nice run, Corey Clement. All right, that got to get momentum back. Well, I'll tell you what, he just ran the Corey Clement, nice run. Diggs is very young. Look, I think Diggs and Slay should be their starting 2 corners in the Pro Bowl. So it's 24-8, but can Washington's defense step up? Prescott under center. 1st and 10 at the 35. Here's a handoff, Corey Clement. Going to get 8 yards. Corey Clement looks good. It's not over till it's over. If I was Corey Clement, a good running back when he was with the Eagles. His rookie year, he was really good. Then he kept getting hurt. And good, when I say good, like good backup, He could do some things. His rookie year, he looked good. But then he got hurt, and it wasn't the same. But I tell you what, he looks fast right now. Another injury by Washington. 24-8, 3rd quarter, 6 minutes left. Jalen Ramsey's a Pro Bowler too. I think he's great. I think that Slay and Diggs will be one of my 2 starting corners. That's just me, though. All right, 2nd and 4 for Dallas. Let's see what happens. 2nd and 4 at their own 40. Prescott hands it off Clement, and he's not going to get there. Dallas can't get too conservative. Though you gotta keep throwing. One more touchdown, 2 point, it's a game. Yeah, that's true. Thank you. Well, actually, we didn't give you Clement. He was with the Giants. He left us, went to the Giants, and then came to you guys. Rich says Washington blew their load. Perhaps. Let's see if they get off the field. A big 3rd and 3 now, right now. Can the defense get off the field? 3rd and 3. Prescott in a shotgun at their own 41. He's got 4 seconds to get the clock, to get the snap off. Just does. Prescott back to pass. He's looking. He's got time. He's looking. And he's going to get sacked. Sacked. Here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 4th down. There we go. 4th down. Washington's coming to life a little bit. Take Washington football to make. I don't think they will, Sean. But if they go down and score right now, they got a chance. This is the first time I've actually seen any energy from the defense. So Dallas is punting. Here's a punt, and it's going to bounce in the end zone. It's going to be interesting. Dak hasn't been sharp this game. He definitely hasn't. But he hasn't had to be. Question is can this offense move the ball again? I mean, really, they threw it up. The guy made a great catch. I don't know. I don't know what else it can do, you know. Going to be interesting. So we got 627 people in the chat. Thank you so much for liking, commenting, subscribing, all that. And make sure you like. We got to get over 500 likes. Over 500 likes. We're at 451. This Dallas team is really scared. They've been great. I mean, the Dallas defensive line especially has been great. And Heineken threw that up and it got caught. I don't know that happens again. Here's Heineken back to pass. He's going to run a screen. Gibson ain't going to go nowhere. He's going to lose a couple yards. Dallas had that sniffed. That defensive line is just disruptive. Washington can't handle them. Yeah, Madden's still alive. No, that definitely didn't work. 2nd and 12. I mean, if I'm Dallas right now, if I'm a Dallas fan, I'm not worried at all right now. Because I don't think Washington can move the ball again. They threw it up there and the guy caught it. It's not going to happen again. Heineken back to pass, looking. Fires over the middle to Gibson. Gibson, short of a first down. He fumbled. Recovered Dallas. Let's see if he was down. I don't know if he was down. No, Dallas ball. Gibson saying he was down. I don't know if he was down or not, to be honest. Right now, it's Dallas's ball. That's what I'm saying. The offense can't do anything. Let's see. Now, fumble. Clearly a fumble. And that's that. All the momentum Washington had is gone. Tim says Eagles should not have a problem. You know, it's a week-to-week league. Washington's played so bad today, they may be ready to go. We got to be ready for them. That is definitely pathetic. I'm sorry, but if you're Washington and Dallas is your biggest rivals and to have them come in and do that, wow. So Gibson's got 6 fumbles, most by any running back. There you go, Eagles. Where's baby arms Alex Singleton? You need a couple fumbles next week. Yeah, Washington's a little bit of hope snap. If I'm Prescott, I'd play action and go right to the end zone. I'd take a shot at the end zone. Just throw it. Here's a quick pass to Gallup. Going to get all the way to the 15. Yes, eggnog next to the gods is right. Another 40 burger. I don't know about 40 burger, but you're going to definitely get 30 points here. I mean, Washington had a little bit of momentum, and they fumbled. This is a beatdown, man. Here's Prescott. Yeah, Miles has one fumble. I know. Here's Prescott. Handoff. Nothing there. 2:34 left, third quarter. If we score a touchdown, you think the game? I think the game's already over, Sean. I don't even a field goal. I don't think Washington can handle it. Jay, as much as I hate to see it, I think instead of the Eagles draft their wide receiver, that will take time. Gallup will be a free agent. Eagles should. Yeah, I wouldn't mind another Cowboy player. If I was the Eagles, I wouldn't mind Gallup. I think you need a second wide receiver. Yeah, Smith is down. Lewis says, remember Washington fans cheering we want Dallas only for them to get stumped like that. Yeah. Tim says, we lost all good. You had a little bit of momentum. It looked like you guys may be getting going, and you fumble that. You can't do that. You need something big to happen. You need like a pick six or something. Here's Prescott back to pass. He's looking, got time, fire over the middle, and it is almost picked off. Schultz dropped it, almost picked off. Y'all tripping if you think we messed up taking Smith over Parsons. I have no problem taking Devontae Smith. Smith's a stud. I'm very happy with Devontae Smith. Let's see. Oh, he got rolled over. Tyrone Smith got rolled over. They're looking at his knee. All right, here you go. 3rd and 7 for the Cowboys at the 12. Prescott back to pass. Looking, fires, caught Corey Clement, and tackled about the line of scrimmage. So it's going to be 4th down. Flag is down. What's the flag? Man, my team has been beat up. Your team? Will Jenkins says, yo, 500. Looking good in your Santa hat. Thank you, Will. Never mind, can't quit until it's over. Yeah, you don't quit until it's over. But you guys got to get it going soon. That's a stupid penalty call. I don't know. I don't like that call. That's stupid. I wish Howie drafted Metcalf and part. Oh, no, it would be nice, right? All right, so here's another field goal attempt to make it 20-78. 27-8, not 20-78. 29-yard attempt. Yeah, that was a horrible call by the refs. I have not liked the rest of this game. The kick is up, and it is good. It's a beatdown. $27-8. Dallas beat the crap out of them. You got to give I hate to do it. You got to give the Cowboys credit. And as soon as Washington got any momentum, Dallas took it right from them. Mike McCarthy guaranteed victory. He did win against the Eagles for 18. Well, we'll see. Hutchinson to Detroit. I agree. He grew up. I would love to get him, but it ain't going to happen. Not really a beatdown. We can't score a touchdown. But field goal. They can't even get field goals. I'll be right back. I got to go get a glass of water. My throat I'm losing my voice. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I had to get water. I'm losing my voice. No, I had to go get some water. Holding, let's see, 1st and 20. So, Flowers stinks, by the way. 27-8. What a beating. Heineken's still playing. That's crazy. Yeah, why not run it? Dallas loves it when you don't give much resistance. How are we going to tank the draft? There's a piece. We'll see. So did you lose 5 pounds the easy way? Yeah, I lost 5 pounds the easy way. What's the easy way? I probably gained 5 pounds the easy way. Eggnog, mother humpers. 2nd and 16. I can't believe this game. Yeah. Oh, what a sack. Lawrence on the sack. I'm telling you, Washington can't handle that defensive line. No, Philly was not taking a crap. Philly was getting water because my voice is going. No poop. If I would let out for it, hey, if I did that, the whole house would shook. Shit, I'll just do that here. Philly's definitely signing free. You got to. What a horrible game. Mark Holmes must be loving this. Jeez, man. Well, Alice did their job for us. It definitely helps the Eagles. I don't know where to go with Godwin. I don't think we'll get a guy like Godwin. I could see maybe a Gallup. I think the Eagles need to get a defensive end. That's what the Eagles don't have the pass rush Dallas has, though. You know, I mean, Dallas, they've consistently got a pass rush. We have none. Hot shot slice. I told you my boys would be. Yeah, listen. Hey, I'm going to say this. I'm going to eat crow now. I thought Dallas was going to lose this game, although I had a root for them. I thought Washington would come and play better, and Dallas just dominated them. They dominated them. Make sure you clip this part. You let people know I'm eating crow. Dallas just destroyed this team. They did. I was really excited about this game, too, because I really thought it was going to be like a close game. What are you getting more calls for Christmas? I got some stuff for him downstairs. I got some Cowboys stuff. Actually, got to send it to him. I've heard Mark talk about you a lot, Philly. It's good to finally meet you. I'm having a blast in the chat. I usually don't comment, but I'm drunk today. Hey, Po Boy, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate that, man. It's good to have you here. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the Cowboy fans here. I like it. I like the interaction. I like talking crap with each other. And today, Cowboys just they're winning. I think Howie has to hit on this draft. I mean, I think that the Eagles draft this year is probably the most important draft in the last 10 to 15 years, because this draft will set your whole team up for years to come. How often does a team get 3 first-round picks? Yeah, I don't know if we take over that spot, but we're right there now. We're right there. This definitely helps the Eagles. You know, look at all the teams fighting for a wild card spot. Atlanta, we beat them. Carolina, we beat them. New Orleans, we beat them. We don't play Minnesota, and we got Washington twice. All right, 3rd and 25 for Heineken. What a bad throw to DeAndre Carter. DeAndre Carter gets up to the 20, and that's it. 4th down. Boy, I think Washington made a mistake. I would have took Heineken out of the game. I would have took him out of the game. X408 Fighter, man. Thank you for Super Chat. He says, you and Mark Holmes are the best sports channels. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. 757 Cowboys. He said, Philly 500 is the only non-Cowboy YouTube I watch. Keep up the good. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Shout out to you. And like I said, I thought Dallas was going to lose today. I did. But Washington, they took a beating. To me, the biggest factor in this game for the Cowboys is that their defensive line owned Washington's offensive line. Washington had no answers for Parsons, Lawrence, Gregory, and that's why they won. And we needed it. So it helps the Eagles. NFC is like a demolition man, and we're all in the sewer. Yeah, I think Minshew's better than Heineken. I remember when Minshew was getting chopped around, like there was talk that Washington was going to make a play for him. All right, 1st and 10 Cowboys at the 39. Here's a handoff. Clement. He's going to get a couple. Landon Collins is yelling at something. I don't know what. Who do I think is going to win tomorrow, Cardinals or Rams? Is that the Monday night game? Damn, that's a good game. I'm gonna say the Cardinals. But I don't know. I mean, that's a hell of a game. I'll be streaming that. Is that tomorrow? Yeah. Hell yeah. I'll be streaming that game. I'm definitely streaming that game tomorrow. Where is it at? It's in LA. No, it's in Arizona. I'm gonna say Arizona. Here's a pass to CD up to 45. I bet you Ertz goes off. Both quarterbacks tanking this game. No, I mean, look, Dak, I don't think Dak has been that great, but he hasn't had to. You got Ezekiel Elliott on the bench. I wouldn't even put him in if you're hurt. Black Rebel says, worst thing happened to Philly is Washington losing today. Why? Because you think that they come back better next week? I mean, they got to go to Philly. It helps the Eagles. That's all I know. I don't think them losing is going to have any influence. The problem with the Eagles is they're going to have to get pressure on Heineken. If you get pressure on Heineken, he stinks. Damon Randall said, like the member video you posted about Hurts 500 great points. Thanks. I got three channel membership videos I'm going to be editing today as soon as I finish here. Super says 500. Thanks for the entertaining content, boy. Thank you, man. Shout out to you. So it's 4th and 4. Dallas is punting. 27-8. I mean, Washington needs a miracle. This is just a domination. I hate to say it. Who do I got winning the Super Bowl? I don't know. I really don't know. The beginning of the year, I thought it was going to be like Buffalo and Green Bay. I almost want to go with that, but I don't know. I think it's wide open. I do think that the Super Bowl winners will come from the NFC, though. You know, probably I don't know. Green Bay, they always come up short. I think the Rams are dangerous. I think it's wide open. I think any of the division winners can win. I do. I think any division winners can win. Even Dallas. Richard Henry, thank you for Super Chat. Because since Washington is going to lose, do the Eagles take the 7th seed? I don't think the Eagles take the 7th seed. I think Minnesota does. But I got to look at the let me see the standings here. Let me go to it. I'm going to pull up the conference standings. So, let's see. So, San Francisco's got to play. They're 6-6. Washington 6-6. Rams are 8-4 wild card. And then you got Minnesota 6-7. So, Minnesota's ahead of us. So, no, we're not. We're like a half game out. Arizona's definitely a legit contender. The Chiefs, I'm telling you, you got to watch out for the Chiefs because the Chiefs, they struggled early, but all of a sudden, I think they're starting to play good football. And they're one of those teams that get to the playoffs, they're dangerous. You know? Dallas defense can't stop good offense come playoff time. Maybe. You might be right. I mean, the one guy that if I'm Dallas, I don't want any part of Aaron Rodgers. It seems like for whatever reason, he always kills them. You know? Let me see here. So what? So I'll be streaming. I will stream tomorrow's game. I'll stream Thursday's game. Then the week after, the week of Christmas, I won't be. You won't see me 23rd, 24th, 25th. I'll be gone. I'll be disappearing. See, I think the Vikings. I think the Vikings go into that 7th seed, or that. Yeah, I think Niners get moved up. Dana says Parza 2 sacks, 3 is coming. It could. There you go. He almost got it there. Heineken gets sacked again. Now he's limping. Heineken's limping, yo. Heineken's limping off the field. Wow, now he's going down. Washington is getting beat the crap out of them. And they got to play the Eagles. They may not be. Oh, man. Who the hell was that? He just literally. Gallimore just literally pushed the offensive lineman into Heineken. That, like I said, the biggest factor in this game is the defensive line for Dallas dominated Washington. And you have Larson down. So you have Heineken and Larson down. Washington offensive lineman and quarterback down. And they're calling for the card, it looks like. Washington getting beat to shreds. Yeah, it does look like a war zone. This is like domination by Cowboys. That front four by Dallas dominated. Them Cowboys are winning them. That defensive line dominated. Heineken's limping off the field. The cart's coming out for Larson. So Washington's getting banged to shreds, and they got to play the Eagles next week. Work out for the Eagles. They cannot handle Dallas' front side. No. Dallas' defensive line dominated. That's why Dallas is winning this game. That defensive line. Heineken is out there tanking. Heineken's going to have to play. He may be hurt for the Eagles game. Larson may be hurt for the Eagles game. Gibson was limping. McLaurin is hurt. Washington may be beat to shreds when they play us. And we're coming off a bye week. Playoffs, baby. Ron Rivera's killing Kevin. You're right. Doing great. Thank you for the super chat, man. He says, you the man, Denzel. Dallas got division on lock. Yeah, this pretty much does it for the division. Division's over. Thank you for the super chat. And I do. I look like Denzel Washington. What are you going to do? I mean, look, I'll give you the Denzel Washington look. See? See what I'm saying? Thank you for the super chat, buddy. I don't know if we're going to get Howard back. I would assume we're going to get Howard, Hurts. I assume those guys are going to be back. Maybe Miles should be back. They said Kelsey should be back. And then who knows about Brandon Brooks? Dallas D looking scary. The defensive line, the front seven is just dominating Washington from the start of this game. Ivory says, I love you. Thank you, buddy. Washington Dallas just lose Washington for Philly. I agree. I mean, I think that Washington's getting embarrassed, but they're banged up. Philly 497.5 pounds. What's up? We're now 40. We're now 496. No, I don't want to see anyone get hurt either. Captain Cowboy says Lawrence, Gregor Parsons. Hey, they had a huge game. Now I will say the Eagles front seven on defense is not as good as Dallas's. So Larson, there's an offensive lineman going off the field. That ain't good. Heineken grabbing his knee. And Allen is in now. 2nd and 20 for Washington. Allen, back to pass, throws to the ground. Washington's biggest Achilles heel is their quarterback. Meow, my cat says 500. Will you be streaming the 49ers game? Another playoff position for the Eagles. That's tonight, right? No, I won't be streaming that game. I got a lot of channel membership stuff I got to catch up on. So I'm going to do it today since the Eagles are on a bye. I'll be streaming tomorrow night and Thursday. And then next week I'll probably do like a double or triple header. Actually, Dingbat Claws will be streaming next week. And then Christmas Eve and stuff, Christmas Day, Eve, all that I'll be taking off. Here's Allen throws, caught. Man, I am losing my voice. Oh, now they're fighting. Now you want to fight. 4th down is a flag. What the flag? 49ers 425. No, I'm not. I'm not going to be doing it. I should be doing a throne room today, Damien. Zoom at I'm trying to do it at 5. I got to double check with the wife. Yeah, he's in Woodsack. Brooks is. Yeah, I don't know where Brooks is. Unsportsmanlike conduct on both teams. Who cares? Decline 4th down. Does this Dallas game win a cigar? No, we don't celebrate with cigars. Other teams, like if the Eagles got in the playoffs because of this, sure, but nah, no cigars this week. I don't think my voice can handle it, to be honest. Eagles will beat Washington 34-17. I hope so. Fan first, yeah, you know it. Am I gonna put? Yeah, I'll put fuzzles on this week's game. I'm losing today. I'm losing $100 right now, bro. Chiefs literally scored 60. Not even joking. Did they score 60? Holy crap! I'm telling you, Chiefs are scary. They're starting to play good. Let me see. Trying to see the scores. What's the score? I don't have the score here. $48-9. The Chiefs are winning. All right, here you go. Here's a handoff, Corey Clement. Oh, that ain't Corey Clement. I don't know who the third running back is. They got 48, yeah. 48-9. Chiefs are destroying them. Look at that. 48-9. The Chiefs are starting to play football, man. Yeah, I heard Lamar Jackson got hurt bad. Dallas right now. Dallas does own the East, right? They beat the Eagles. They beat Washington. Did you guys play the Giants yet? I can't remember. 2nd and 7. Prescott going to keep it. Goes down. 11-14 left. Now that's a beatdown. 48-9. You can bet the Chiefs offense didn't struggle. I agree. I think the Chiefs are starting to play good football. We called him up for the practice squad today. Hastings, I think his name is. Okay, Hastings. Yeah, he's getting some time. I can't believe Prescott's still in the game. I figured you guys would have pulled him. Elliott's out of the game, which makes sense. I would take Prescott out of the game. Here's Prescott. He's going to take Prescott running for his life. Still running. See, that's what I'm saying. You got to get, if you're down, oh, what a throw. What a throw and catch by Cooper. Now there's a fight. Fight, Cowboys and Washington. Washington finally wants to fight. You want to fight when it's 27-8. Collins is fighting. I don't understand that. I don't understand why Washington's fighting now. I would, if I was Dallas, I would take Prescott out. Let's see. That's a fair hit. That's a fair hit, but Dallas don't like it. I don't blame the Cowboys offensive line. You got hit Prescott out of bounds, and Lyle Collins. I totally get it. Fight. But if you're Dallas, you got to take him out of the game. You got to get Prescott out of the game. No reason he should be in there. Oh, I like it. And even Elliott's getting involved. See, I like it. Ever had 24, man. Thank you for super chat. He says, Denzel, I mean 500. I know. I just want to thank you. I'm sure it's got to be a pain in the ass reading comments and calling plays. The Philly game like Merrill Reese. Oh, thank you, man. You're too kind. It's fun, man. I love answering comments. I love talking to you guys. It's a blast. We got 648 people here. So I appreciate everybody being here. I still want to go over 500 likes. We're at 494. Let's get over 500 likes for the show. I thought it was a fair hit. Offsides defense. Decline. Personal foul. Wow, they threw him out of the game. Well, they threw Collins out of the game. Look, I got to say this. I'm not a Dallas fan, but that's what I want my offensive line doing, sticking up for my quarterback. So I have no problem with that at all. You got to throw him out of the game. Who cares? You got to protect your quarterback. That said, you got to take Prescott out of the game. He's got to go. Why is he still in the game? Richard Henny, thank you for super chat, my man. He says, since Chiefs going to win, they're going to tie New England for the number 1 seed. What would happen if they keep a tie for the playoffs? Would they both get a bye? No, there would be tiebreakers. There would be all sorts of tiebreakers till one of them wins. So only one of them will be number 1 seed. 3rd and 23, Prescott hands it off. And that Corey Clement as 4th down. Richard, thank you for super chat, my man. I would get him out of the game, by the way. Andre said, Philly, I hope you and Mark can do a live stream together at a game. It'll be the most watched stream you'd break the internet. I would love to do that. One day we'll definitely do it. I can't believe I'm losing my voice. Yeah, Citizen X. You got to put Cooper Rush in. No reason to get Dak hurt. Here's the point. I can't believe there's 9 minutes left in this game. The ball's going to bounce, and it is going to roll. What is Carter doing? What is DeAndre Carter doing? I got bored of watching Cowgirls. Now watching A&W. That's more entertaining. Hey, watch 8-Bit Christmas. I'm telling you, it's a good movie. It's a good family movie. Stream with him last game of the season. I could do that. If he wants to do it, I'll do it. I mean, he's already got me on his stream anyways. We got 611 people here. Thank you so much for being here. Cool P says Dallas is still going to choke. I think they'll choke. Sure. I think they'll choke. That stadium's got over half of its people is Cowboy fans. I've been to Washington's FedEx Field a lot. I've been to FedEx a lot. Every time I've gone, whoever they're playing, it's always a big road team. Most of the time, it's the Eagles, but Santa's definitely real. And next week's stream, I will not be streaming. That will be Dingbat clause. If I remember, Jason Peters got kicked out after defending dirty hit on our court. Yeah, Peters did that a lot. Here's Allen throws, dropped Humphreys. 1st and 10, 2nd and 10 now. I can't believe this game's still got 8 minutes left. Yeah, first place Cowboys, they're going to be 9-4. I mean, the division's over. They've pretty much won the division. So it's wild card now. So Dallas is 8-4. They'll go to 9-4. Washington 6-7. Philly 6-7. Yeah, and the Giants stink at 4-8. Yeah, Drew Foster. I want an Eagles playoff game too. Here's a handoff, Smallwood. Midfield, Patterson. I'm sorry. I think the Eagles got a good chance to win next week. Is Peters first ballot Hall of Famer? I think so. I think he is. Here's Patterson, first down up at the 49. Washington just trying to run the clock out. Drink some tea for the throat? Yeah, I'll have to drink some after. I don't even feel sick or anything. I have a little cold, but that's it. Oh, bad pass, Allen. If the Eagles play Washington next week and they have no McLaurin, no Gibson, no Heineken, they're done. Cowboys 6-1 in the NFC. That's pretty good. Does Dallas doesn't play Green Bay though, right? They got Arizona. That's going to be a huge game. Humphreys just dropped that ball. How work for coffee maker at honey? All right, Drew, I will. Voice is going. Same thing happened to me. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't feel sick or anything. There's a flag. We're just going to contain Hurts in the pocket and make him throw next week. That's what I want you to do because I want Hurts to beat you with the pass. That's what I need to see. I need to see Hurts start to beat people with his arm when he has to. And I think he can. Question is can Washington handle the Eagles' run game? Lived through a few Hail Marys that happened before. What? Your mouth, man? What do you mean? Here's Allen throws. Caught. Sims. First down. Dallas is getting better and better. We'll see. We'll see. Cowboys have not had a complete team since the 90s. You guys all have to admit the Cowboys have the best cheerleaders. Do they even still have cheerleaders in the NFL? Allen, incomplete. Nice play by Van Der Esch. Did I get my fourth booster yet? I haven't even got my first. And I won't. 500, what is your right mind made you think the no names were going to beat Dallas? Well, it's a division rival, right? So you figure usually you're going to have division games are tough. They've won 4 straight. They're at home. And Dallas has they've been up and down of late. They haven't been great. And it looked like Washington had all the momentum. And then you have your coach come out and guarantee victory. Those are the reasons why I thought Washington would be better. I mean, I didn't think it was going to be like this. I never saw the need to tell smack the Philly fans or NFC East. Let the players do that. There you go, po' boy. I agree. I mean, a little smack talk is fine. I have no problem with it at all. Dallas definitely deserved it. There's a play all the way to the 10-yard line of Dallas. First and goal. 7 minutes left. 500 was the sort of Miles Sanders. Is he playing? According to what the Eagles were saying, it looked like he was going to be ready to go. So Miles should be fine. But he's been banged up, you know. Here's a handoff right up the middle. Stinkadelphia still stinks. We'll see. We need another, folks, not another McNabb or Vic. Who do you want? Howard and Sanders back would be great. Check out the Ravens. Oh, my gosh. I'll have to check it out. Here's a handoff touchdown. Washington. Garbage time. 6:23 left. They're not going to call touchdown? Wow. Davion Taylor's hurt. I thought he was in. Let's see. Did he get in? No call. It's going to be 4th and goal. Allen saying he was in. No call. 4th down. Somebody's fire alarms outside is going off. Can you hear that? Wow, they didn't call a touchdown? What the hell is that? All right, here you go. 4th and goal. I don't know what people were yelling outside. Here's a handoff touchdown. Washington finally scored. Who's timed out? Phil, you coming? Am I going where? That's a fire. Yeah, fire alarm, and people are screaming outside fire. I don't know if there's a real fire. I got to change the score. So Washington's going for 2 points again. 27-14, 5:09 left at the 2. Here's a pass, incomplete. So no, it's definitely not my house. So the fire alarms are going on across the street. I hear people yelling, fire, fire. Let me go see. Maybe somebody's house is on fire. I did. I looked outside. I think it's across the street because they got their doors open. I think they must have burned something. But there's no fire, but they're all screaming and yelling. There's nothing there. There's nothing to see. If there was a fire, I would take the camera and be like, look at this. But their fire alarms were definitely going off. No, I have a fire alarm right above me, right here. It would be so loud, you would have heard it. It would have been much louder. Why did Washington kick it away? Can somebody explain to me why they kicked it away and not onside kick it? Jamie says, thank you. I'm the best. Thank you, buddy. Eagles need to fire Howie Roseman. Somebody smoking too much weed? No, I don't know what it is, but they got all their windows open, so something must have been in the house. I think it probably burnt food. Dallas does still stink. It's definitely not my house. My alarm's loud. It's right there. Don't wear biker shorts. You'll set that fire alarm off. Why? Because I'm so hot? All right, 1st and 10. Prescott's still in the game. I don't understand this. Prescott's still in the game, and Washington doesn't kick an onside kick. Here's a handoff, Clement. Dallas Cowboys Super Bowl, we'll see. Yeah, 5 minutes left in this stinker. What a blowout. And like I said, Cowboys, they beat the crap out of them. I was wrong. I thought Washington was going to give them a tough game. I thought Washington was going to win. I was wrong about that. I stand corrected. Dallas proved me wrong. There you go. Prescott under center. Handoff. No play action. Looks. Fires. Intercepted. What a bad throw. What the hell was that? Prescott pick six. What just happened? What the hell was that? Cole Holcomb on pick six. What was Prescott doing? All of a sudden, you got a game. What the hell was that? Holy crap. Holy crap. What just happened? It's a 6-point game. Washington has all 3 timeouts. I can't believe he just did that. What the hell? All of a sudden, we got a game. Tim Kuhn, are you there? You got a chance still. Dak Prescott, play action, rolled out and threw it right to the Washington linebacker, and he ran it back for a touchdown. Pick six. I don't know what he was throwing that ball. Tim, you're there. You're in this thing now. You got a game. And they blocked the extra point. They blocked the extra point, so it's a 7-point game. Wow. This game just got really weird. Wow. I don't know I don't know why Dak threw that ball. Wow. That is very Tony Romo-ish. It really is. That's something you would do in the fourth quarter. I can't believe that. I tell you, Dak has not played good today. I mean, it was just a horrible pass. Wow. Wow. Jeremiah, thank you for super chat. He says Dakota Fanning stinks. Ha! Thank you, buddy. Richard Henny, thank you for super chat. He says, too bad we can't see the Mark Holmes meltdown. I know, right? All right, we got a 1-score game, 4 minutes left. Here's fumble, the kickoff by Clement. He's going to return it to about the 13-yard line. We got a game. All of a sudden, Washington's got some life. Wow. 27-20, 4 minutes left. 3 timeouts for Washington, 2 for Dallas. This is a game. Now, it's going to be interesting. This is what I wanted, a game. 1st and 10, Dallas. All right, 1st and 10, Dallas. Dak. I was just talking about why is he still in the game. Now he's got to be. 1st and 10 at the 13. Prescott hands it off Zeke. Zeke going to get about 2 yards. Well, Zach threw that. He was out of bounds. He was in bounds. It was a horrible pass. We can't have Washington win, but take this game to say they aren't as good as they think. True? Zeke's due for a fumble, says Pinehall. Maybe. We got 673 people in here. Please please subscribe if you're new to the channel. And then they get a pick six, and then they block the extra point. Like, it could have been a 6-point game. Unbelievable. This game got really weird. And then on the kickoff, Corey Clement fumbles the ball on the kickoff, gives them bad field position. 2nd and 7, Prescott under center. Don't run it. They're going to run it again. Here's Elliott going to get close to a first down, a couple yards short. Big 3rd down with 3:55 left. Can Dallas get a first down here or what? How is this happening? The Dak Prescott pick six was horrible. All right, 3rd and 3, 3:40 left. There's still time if you get a first down. I'll tell you what, if Washington gets the ball back, this is going to be really interesting. All right, here we go. 3rd and 3. Prescott in a shotgun. Empty set shotgun. He's going to throw. Prescott back to pass. Looks, fires. Incomplete. Incomplete. Wow. Fuller, nice breakup. Washington getting the ball back. I can't believe this is happening. 3rd and 16. I hit the over. I said Thursday. 3:16 left in the game. Nice defensive play. That could easily have had 4 interceptions. Absolutely. You feel like all the momentum has shifted in this game. All right, here's the punt. 3:13 left. Washington down 7. Here's the punt, and it's going to be down at about the 30-yard line. Allen is the quarterback. Wow. This got really interesting, this game. Who would have thought? Unbelievable. Come on, defenses, Kathy. I mean, all of a sudden you get real nervous if you're a Cowboy fan because you've dominated this whole game. And Prescott, he cannot throw that ball. Yeah, Mark is loving it. Mark's got to be sweating his ass off right now. What happened left for Eagles landed. Prescott threw a pick 6. Here's a pass. First down to Sims. Sims going to get close to a first down, about 2 yards short, about the 38. 2:55 left. Washington's hurrying. 27-20. Can Kyle Allen do anything here? Mark not streaming. No, he's at the game. 2nd and 3. Allen. Shotgun. Back to pass. He's looking. He's going to go deep. He's going to go deep. Oh, DeAndre Carter had him. He had him. He had him down the sideline. He dropped it or close. I got to see it again. Wow. Oh, my gosh. Perfect pass. DeAndre Carter dropped a perfect pass. Oh, my gosh. How do you drop that? You got to catch that ball. Perfect pass by Allen. Wow. That is a regular drop, dude. That is regular. Allen, back to pass, looking, getting pressured, looking, throws it. They're going to say fumble, recovered by Dallas. I thought it was an incompletion. We'll see. They call it a fumble on the field, but it looked like incompletion. It's like he threw it. It's like incompletion. Incompletion. Carter was laughing. You can't laugh at that. Let's see. Nope, that's a fumble. The question is his hand going forward? Is it a forward pass? That's the question. It's a close call. If his hand's going forward, it's an incompletion. Wow. They're saying it's recovered by Dallas. So they're going to have to review this. Yeah, my voice is going. I think that's an incompletion. I think it's an incompletion, but we'll see. It's very, very close. What a weird game. DeAndre Carter can't drop that ball. DeAndre Carter cannot drop that ball. The defense carrying this team, yeah. I think it's incomplete, honestly. It looked like his hand was going forward and the ball rolled off his fingers, like not in a fumble way, like followed through. I think it's incomplete, but it may not be enough time. It may not be enough to overturn. Washington had a chance. DeAndre Carter dropped it. Washington needs a break. Jeremiah Butler, thank you for super chat, man. He says, 2 of the stinkiest teams I've ever seen. I know, right? I know, it's crazy, right? The Cowboys, man. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know how Dak throws that pick 6. And then you just have the weirdest set of things going on. You have block extra point. Corey Clement fumbles on the kickoff. Then you have DeAndre Carter drop perfectly good ball. And now you have this situation. I think I think whoever gets this call is going to win the game. If Washington gets this call, they're going to win the game. We got 762 people here. Thanks so much for being here. Please like, please subscribe if you're new to the channel. It all depends on this call. If Washington gets the ball, if Dallas gets the ball, game over for the most part. They're going to say fumble. First down, Dallas. That's it. So you have the Cowboys who are about to choke, and then Washington chokes more. I mean, Prescott gave the game away, and then Washington goes right back and choke. Now they got to play good defense here. Unbelievable. So Washington fumbles the ball. Dallas gets the ball back. It was really close. Prescott going to hand it off. Zeke, tackle right away. Timeout. You have to use a timeout. You're Washington. Lucky bums. Listen, it was like who wants to choke more? Dallas, they tried to choke, and then Washington said, now we'll choke more. Now, I think that's a forward pass. Oh, my gosh. I think that's a forward pass. I actually think that was incomplete. But it is what it is. Lots of choking going around. Oh, absolutely. A lot of choking going around. It's like Washington wanted to choke more than Dallas. And if you go back to the play before the fumble, if DeAndre Carter catches that, it's scary for Dallas right now. 2nd and 9. Prescott, pitch out. It's the CeeDee Lamb running the ball. He's going to stay in bounds, and it's going to take you a 2-minute warning. It's going to be 3rd down. Yeah, it looked like a forward pass to me, too, in real time. I mean, I think that was going to basically, whatever the call on the field was going to stand. These people's got fire alarms going off, car alarms. Shut the hell up. It was a fumble. I don't know if it was fumble. Like, if they would have called that incomplete on the field, I don't think it would have got overturned. But I don't know. This is like the tale of who wants to choke more, Washington or Dallas. Right now, Washington. It's 3rd and 4. Washington's got to stop them here. Here's Prescott, rolls out. Going to keep it. He's going to get 1st down, and that's it. That'll end the game. Wow. I mean, it would have been very interesting if DeAndre Carter would have caught that ball. Yeah, choke bowl 2021. Who wants to choke more at the end of this game? It works for the Eagles. We'll get Washington will get that loss, and that's that. Yeah, Prescott did almost cost the team his game. You know, only thing is Washington choked more. Washington really needs a quarterback, like bad. That team really needs a quarterback. Mullet Petition, thank you for super chat, my man. He says, Joe Booth crawling around, biting fans' ankles at FedEx. I'm sure he is. I'm totally sure he is. Cowboys 94 Eagles fan mad? No, not really mad. You don't understand that. That helps us. H said, no, the Cowboys or James probably like choke. Listen, I don't know who the hell that is. Eagles will get crushed. Dak loves playing Eagles. I don't care about that. We'll see Dallas in December. We'll see you in January. We'll see you guys last game of the year. All I know is this game should not even been this close. And Dak Prescott throws a pick 6, and then Washington chokes it back to him, gives it right back to him. Choke job. That was all across the board choke job. Washington looks ready for the Eagles. Oh, we're ready for Washington. I'm not fearful of Washington after today. Like Dallas ain't good. Yeah, I question how good Dallas is. But, I mean, they're going to win the division. Herbert touchdown. Did the Giants game already start? Did that game? Yeah, I guess it did, huh? 500. I cut Carter, send a message. He got it. Yeah, he's got to catch that ball, William. I mean, that was a perfectly thrown. That's like such a Nelson Aguilar, Jalen Reagor type thing. You know? Dak was trying to give Washington football team I just can't believe he threw that pick six. And then Washington gets the ball back. Their defense comes out, gets the ball back. And then you choke it right back to Dallas. That's a choke job. Furious Wolf said, I'm a first-time troller. Well, welcome. And if you haven't, please like, please subscribe. Appreciate it. What we need is, Dallas needs a fumble to snap. Prescott takes a knee. You're going to run out the clock. Wow, I don't know. Washington, that was kind of weird ending. No question about it. Dallas is going to go to 9-4, and basically the division's pretty much over. I think they need, one game, and they win the division. And then Washington, they go to 6-7 with the Eagles, and the Eagles, it helps their playoffs chances. Very interesting. Jamie says, can you call? Hey, Jamie Gambino, you're a dingbat. Is that good? No, I don't think Dallas is that good either. I thought Dallas won today's game because their defensive line dominated Washington. The front seven dominated Washington. I thought Prescott was not very good, though. Yeah, Kathy, congratulations on your win. Dallas, congratulations on your win. I thought Washington was going to give you guys a handful. Obviously, it didn't happen. So Dallas is fighting for what, number two? They're fighting for a number one seed. That Arizona Dallas game is going to be huge. Who does Dallas got next week? You guys play the Giants next week, right? No, I'm not impressed either. Cool. We played double chokers 3 more times. Wow. So Dallas wins 27-20. They guarantee win, and then they get it. If I'm Washington, I'm ashamed. And Dallas, they go to 9-4, control the division, and they're fighting for number one seed. We'll see. That Arizona Cardinals Dallas game is going to be a really good game. Dallas about to get double moved by Arizona. When do you guys play Arizona? Is that next game or not? I think Dallas plays the Giants next. I can't remember. Let's see. Let me see here. See, Dallas got the Giants next game. Am I going to stream the Giants game? No, I'm not going to stream the Giants game. I got to do tons of channel membership editing videos. So I'm going to do that today. And then I will be doing a Philly Shakedown podcast later tonight. I will stream tomorrow night's game along with Thursday night's game. Congratulations to the Dallas Cowboys. You won a big, big game. Pretty much clinched the division. It's almost clinched. Congratulations. I was wrong. I said Dallas would lose to Washington. I was definitely wrong. And I'm glad I was wrong because it helps the Eagles. The best game on right now is the Bucs-Bills. That is a good game, yeah. Dallas, they did, Nate. They tried to lose that game at the end. I mean, I just can't believe Dak Prescott threw that pick six at that moment. And then Washington couldn't even capitalize on it. That's the crazy thing. They couldn't even capitalize. And I want to thank everybody for joining me. We had over 600 people most of the stream. Totally appreciate it. Extended garbage time almost caught the Cowboys. They did. If DeAndre Carter catches that ball, this game is very interesting. Wilder said we're going undefeated in the division while the Eagles are going to always be defeated. We'll see. I don't think Dallas is going to beat the Eagles the last game. I don't even think you're going to need that game. You're going to be sitting your guys. I think you'll beat Giants. I don't think you're going to beat Arizona. Thank you, Romulo. Thank you. Great riff here. Great live stream, Philly. I'm going out and get a Whataburger, celebrate another Cowboy. Awesome, man. Congratulations on your win. Check my DMs after this. Okay, Kara, I will. I'll check my DMs. Furious Wolf says, Cowboys fans love you. Oh, I love you guys too. Hate your team, but I love you too. Poor Cowboy fans getting all excited just to get knocked out of playoffs. Well, hey, that's the way it goes. Cavino says, we need to play starters to get rhythm versus Eagles. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it really depends, you know. If you don't have a bye week and there's no reason to win, I wouldn't worry about rhythm and stuff. I'd rather keep people healthy. Oh, Andrew, can you explain why the Eagles drafted then cut? I can't explain that to you. You know, sometimes this team does things like that, man. I don't get it. I'll never get it. It's a great question. Parsons is like Lawrence Taylor. Parsons is having a great rookie year. He's a great player, great talent. I'm not going to compare him to Lawrence Taylor at all. Easy Cowboy fans love the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out to you guys. They give us a shot to make the playoffs. Why would Eagle fans be mad? No, we're not mad at all. We're very happy today that we needed Dallas to win. You know? Is that Glennon playing for the Giants? He stinks. Wow. I got the Giant game on. Washington banged up. We're coming off a bye, and somehow we still lay an egg, right? I hope not. I hope not. Dak threw a pick six, crunch time. Yeah. Big. I mean, that was a big moment in the game. And if Washington had a better quarterback, it might have cost them the game. I don't think Prescott looked good at all. You know? Wow, what a play. It was crazy. They don't ask how you win, they ask how many. Yeah, well, that's okay. I don't think anyone's unhappy you guys won. Good job. We are friends this week. Yeah, exactly. I mean, exactly. Wow, Giants are getting ready to score. Glenn took a shot. They're getting ready to score. Dallas got lucky at the end. It was a crazy ending. No, at least it got a little bit interesting because the game was really bad for the whole thing. I was hoping it was going to go to overtime. I thought that would have been cool. But it didn't. Hurt, what's going on, man? Great reference here. Prescott looked terrible. He didn't look good today. I don't think Prescott's looked good the last few games. Dak is MVP. I don't think he's MVP. Dak definitely elite, especially compared to Eagles quarterbacks. Yeah, but that ain't saying much. Dak makes too many mistakes for Dallas to get Super Bowl. If he plays like that, I don't think Dak would look good today at all. I mean, I'm just being honest. Dallas's front seven was just too good. Trish said, 500. I respect the fact that you will not compare Parsons to LT, but you got to respect the fact that Parsons is having a better rookie season than LT. See, it's just a different game, you know. Listen, if LT played in today's game, that means he would have doubled the chances to get quarterback sacks because they throw twice as much. I can't compare the two. I just can't compare the two. What I can tell you is that Parsons has got a world of talent, and he's got ceiling. He's got super high ceiling, and he has all the potential in the world. Can he say he's LT? I can't do it. I can't compare it. You know, and LT, when LT played, they used to throw 15 to 20, 25 times a game. So Parsons gets double the chances to get sacks. It's just, you just can't compare the two. And Parsons got to go make his own name. If LT played today's game, he would be suspended most of the year during maybe not. Maybe it's easier to fool him today. Parsons is good. Parsons is having a great year. He's got all-world potential. I will not compare him to LT. I will not compare him to Reggie White. I will not compare him to Derek Thomas. I'm not doing it. It's just different, you know? Right, Furious Wolf? I mean, and that's not a shot at Parsons. We're talking about potentially the greatest defensive player ever to play, and then one of the top 10 greatest players in Reggie, maybe the greatest pass rusher ever. You're a hater, Phil. You got over Parsons for MVP. Parsons for MVP? You think Parsons should be MVP of the league? No, come on. Come on, man. That's crazy. You're not a hater. You're not a hater if you say Parsons cannot be compared to Lawrence Taylor and Reggie White. That does not make you a hater. That makes you a realist who respects what guys beforehand have done. That is not a hater. Look, Parsons reminds me of Parsons got all the talent in the world. But stop saying he's Lawrence Taylor. Please stop, please. Parsons will be Defensive Player of the Year. He has a shot. He has a shot at it, sure. But you can't, I mean, Clark Robertson, Reggie and LT are absolutely. You're talking about the best pass rusher ever to play, and then the best defensive player. And then people say I'm a hater because I say you can't compare Parsons to Lawrence Taylor and Reggie White. You can't do it. And you can't even compare the rookie years because they are different eras, different styles of football. There's nothing wrong with saying Parsons is a great player. But I'm not a hater because I said he's not Lawrence Taylor or Reggie White. Parsons didn't change the game. He's doing things we've already seen. Look, he's a good young rookie. Let him play. I think it's unfair to Parsons, really, to people put Lawrence Taylor and Reggie White's name with him. I don't think that's fair. Parsons a half a sack away from catching Lawrence Taylor rookie year. But Willie, you realize that in today's football, they pass way more. So, you're playing in an era where they pass a lot more today. So that means Parsons gets how many more chances to get to the quarterback every time they play. Okay, you put Lawrence Taylor, Reggie White with those many opportunities, how many sacks are they going to get? Reggie White had his rookie year, he had 13 sacks in 13 games. So, how many opportunities did he get? I don't think that I'm a hater because and look, if there's Cowboy fans in here, do you really think that I'm being a hater because I said Parsons shouldn't be compared to Lawrence Taylor and Reggie White? That's crazy talk. If I want LT and White are God level and these fools are trying to put rookie in the same level, you can't do it. Parsons having a great year. Take nothing away from him. But those guys, they're different. Rock says, yo, King Dingbat, I hope you make the playoffs. President of Cowboy Nation, but get ready for total NFC East domination for at least the next 5 years. We'll see. Reggie wasn't bad. Absolutely. Poor Heineke got destroyed. Yeah, he did. Heineke did. Parsons needs 3 more sacks to break the all-time rookie sack record. That's great. I mean, that's great for Parsons, but that doesn't mean I put him on LT level at Reggie White because, like I said, if Parsons played back then, he would have half the snaps to get to a quarterback that he does today. Philly, most of these dudes wasn't even born yet. LT and Reggie White were the real deal in live action. YouTube videos give them no justice. I agree. It's a totally different thing. Quest says 500 is no hater. Mark Holmes, I hear it. Thank you. Willie says, as a Cowboy fan, you're right. You're not a hater. I'm not. I mean, Parsons, like I said, he was the best. I thought he was the best defensive player in the draft. I think he's got a world of talent. He could be a Hall of Famer someday. He could not be. I don't know. But he's got all the talent in the world. But I'm not comparing him to Lawrence Taylor or Reggie. I think that's injustice. Philly, am I a hater compared to Jalen Hurts? No, you're not. Parsons is the best defensive player to come since Lawrence Taylor. Okay. See, I mean, that's just crazy. He's played 1 year. He's not the best player to come since Lawrence Taylor. Reggie White came after Lawrence Taylor. Citizen X, thank you for Super Chat. He says, Washington football team is sauce and ready for you guys. Go Cowboys. Thank you. You got us. You got us. Either we're ready. Parsons drops the cover 75% of the time, and you're saying he gets more rush chances. You're completely wrong. He gets more rushing opportunities than Lawrence Taylor did. Yes, absolutely he did. Lawrence Taylor played when quarterbacks threw 15 times a game. And Lawrence Taylor played in coverage too early in his career. Sorry, he did. I think you guys are being ridiculous. You're absolutely ridiculous if you're trying to compare Parsons to Lawrence Taylor. The reality people says, you happy? I'm very happy. Hey, 500, you ain't no hater. How girls lost their mind. Parsons ain't the best. It's crazy. 500, what other games are you going to stream? I'm streaming tomorrow night's game, then Monday night, tomorrow night's game, Thursday night's game, and then the following week, I think it's the week of Christmas, the 23rd, 24th, 25th, you won't see me. I would have liked Parsons in the draft, but look, I totally get it. Reggie was 6'5", 300 pounds defensive, and Parsons totally different type players. That's true. Reggie also ran a 4'6" at 300 pounds. And Parsons runs like a 4'3". I take the 300-pound 4'6". Yeah, I agree. I think they're putting unneeded pressure on Parsons because now he's being compared to two of the top 10 greatest defensive players of all time. Thank you, Mark Holmes. Thank you for doing that to your player. If you want to do the era difference, we can question Tom Brady's career. He wouldn't last in that era. Well, not if they let those guys get hit. Absolutely. However, I think Tom Brady would have been good in any era because he gets rid of the ball so quick. But he would have taken a much more of a beating. I don't think he would have been playing in his 40s. But like I said, at the same time, those guys, it was a different era. It's just a different era. Matthew, welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Welcome to Dingbat Nation, Matthew. Thank you so much. Shout out to you, man. Philly fan, do you want to compare rookie seasons? Got it. But to say he's the next great players of all time is dumb. Well, I mean, even comparing rookie season, I think is hard because it's just the style of defense was different. You know what I mean? The real people don't have. Yeah, I'm happy Cowboys won today. Yes, helps the Eagles. Cowboys call the realists haters, but they really it's just their own image. It's crazy. Yeah. Reggie White was a minister of defense. He was. Reggie had 21 sacks in 12 games 1 year. He had like 4 straight years of 13 plus. So I mean, it's just these guys are great. During the game today, compared Taylor to LT. They compared the statistics. They showed you LT's number and Parsons' number, what he's done. But I don't think that tells the full story because you're talking about different eras of football. I think if Lawrence Taylor and Reggie White played today, they would be even more dominant than they were. So, you know, I just think it's ridiculous. Parsons has flashes, but isn't LT? Look, LT, they changed the way they blocked. The tackles changed their stance. at the snap of the ball because of LT. I mean, let Parsons just be Parsons. Let him go out and be good and be great and do all the things that he's going to do. Why put all that pressure on him? I don't understand it. We thought Van Der Esch was going to be a super stud. Didn't happen. True. Look, I used to argue with Cowboy fans that Roy Williams, the safety, wasn't as good as Brian Dawkins. So, it happens. Hey, 500, what's the final score when the Eagles play Washington? I don't know yet. You got to give me time on that one. You got to give me time on that one. And Matthew, once again, welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Thank you. LT Waco is like frog. It's crazy to me. LT was a partying hard every day. Imagine if LT were sober, how good he would have been. He would have been amazing. I mean, he's already probably the greatest defensive player to ever play. And he was intimidating and stuff like that. And I think if you get today's game where it's way more pass happy, I think Lawrence Taylor and Reggie White are even better. I mean, how many 6'5", 300-pound defensive ends that play 4-3 defense are even there today? Most defensive ends are like 270, 250. Yeah, I mean, and Reggie was faster than all of them. So I really send a message to these overpaid. We dropped them like different in Dallas game, but then fumbled. I agree, William. It is what it is. I think Parsons is having a great year. I think he could be rookie of the year. I think you could put him up there as defensive player of the year. But there's other guys too, right? I mean, there's other guys having good years. What about T.J. Watt? What's he got, like 16 sacks? Something like that? If that guy makes a catch, if DeAndre Carr makes a catch, it's a different game. Eagles, the biggest chokers in the NFC. They need Dallas to beat other teams because the Eagles. Look, I don't know. 2017, we won a Super Bowl. Dallas hasn't done anything in, 25, 30 years? So I don't know how we're the biggest chokers. Reggie LT Parsons is comparing. It's crazy comparison. The key to what you said is there of the year. Let's see him do it consistently for a few years before we start making. Exactly. Let him do it. Well, we can have the LT. Let's wait 5 years. In 5 years, let's see. They also compare. Remember J.J. Watt? Everybody was saying, "Oh, he's the next LT. He's better than LT," but he consistently couldn't do it like LT could. Can't compare players. Each player will be. Yeah, exactly. I just think it puts more pressure on Parsons. Like he's got to then try to live up to those expectations. Marcus, thank you for super chat. He said, "Who is our best player on offense?" Trying to decide for a Christmas gift. To me, the best player on offense, especially if I'm thinking of in terms of like I need to get a jersey or something like that, I got to go Devontae Smith. I think he's your most talented offensive player. Kellen says Parsons is a rookie of the year. Absolutely. I mean, Lawrence Taylor won MVP of the league as a defensive player. Parsons, best defender in the league. He's having a hell of a year. Not going to take that away from him. Prescott did choke today, yeah. Hey, look, I don't want to take anything from Parsons having a great year. You want to say he's the best defensive player in the league this year? I won't argue. He does a lot of things. But, yeah, LT Reggie White, Derek Thomas, all those guys, Ray Lewis, all those guys I hear, nah. I didn't even get another Super Bowl banner for my room. Cat ripped off you need another one. How many defensive players have won MVP? It's a great question. I don't know about early on. The only guy I can think of is Lawrence Taylor. Do I think Devontae Smith is better than CeeDee Lamb? I don't think he is at this point. I think he can be. I think Devontae Smith is a real deal. I think Devontae Smith is going to be a factor for a long time in this league. I don't think the Eagles use him right. But I mean, you look at CeeDee Lamb, he also has the fortunate fortunate luck of having Amari Cooper and Gallup, two very capable receivers with him. You look at Devontae Smith, he doesn't have that yet. Troy Polamalu, I don't know that Polamalu ever won MVP. Williams says you run the ball straight at Parsons. Yeah, perhaps. How do you think that we look today with all our defensive players healthy? Well, I think that Dallas's defensive line looked dominant. Your front seven looked really good, and that's a problem. I mean, that was why you won. Your front seven was so dominant. Washington couldn't do anything, so they look good. B Play says, I don't care about the Cowgirl fans, bro. Eagles Nation all day. They're going to choke it up of course they will. Absolutely. Alan Page and LT, I didn't know that. That's interesting. That's very hard to do. And it's even harder now because it's such a quarterback-driven league. It's such an offensive league. Prescott equals Mark Sanchez. Prescott has not looked good the last few weeks, I think. Are we we're technically not in the wild card yet, but I think we're half game out. Jason Redford, what's going on? Brady's running against the Bills. That's crazy. See, I think Brady could have played at any time. Like Brady could have played in the 80s, 90s where they got hit more. I just don't think he would have played in his 40s. Doc, thank you for super chat, man. He says, love your channel, bro, but you sound bitter, bro. Count your rings, bro. Philly does choke. Vermeil and Reed teams choke 5-1. Yeah, but now you're talking what? 30 years ago, 20 years ago? I mean, if we're talking like somewhat in recent history, 5-10 years? Eagles won a Super Bowl. What has Dallas done? It's not about bitter. I don't even care what happened in the 90s. I don't even care what happened in 2000s. I only care about what happened now. Heineke stunk, Matthew. And Doc, thank you for super chat. Super Philly 31, thank you for super chat, man. He says, so what does our playoff picture look like now? So what it looks like now is Eagles are in the hunt still. I believe you have the Vikings, 49ers, and the Rams are wild card. Let me see here. Well, Washington's still ahead of Vikings. So here's what you have. You have the division leaders are Arizona, Green Bay, Tampa, and Dallas. Those are your division leaders. Then you have the Rams, wild card. Niners are the 6th seed. And then Washington is the 7th seed. So Washington is still in it. And they're tied with the Eagles, but they got the tiebreaker. If we win out, we're good. Yeah. What do you mean you ain't got no rings in the past? No, I mean, listen, Mustache Milk. I think it's ridiculous that you have Cowboy fans that have never watched their team win a Super Bowl that keep talking about 5 rings that they've never seen. You have 5 rings you've never seen. Okay? I'm sorry. You don't hear me talking about the 1983 Philadelphia 76ers championship. Oh, the Sixers won in 83. I don't even talk about the 2008 Phillies World Series because it was like so long ago. I mean, how many years are we going to talk about a damn trophy? I think 5-6 years. I don't even talk about the 2017 Super Bowl that much. Only reason I do is to bring it up that the Eagles have been more relevant than Dallas the last 30 years. You saw 3 rings. That's great. I saw 1 ring. So you've seen 2 more than me. And I still don't talk about my 2017 Super Bowl anymore. I'm ready. I moved on. You know what I mean? I moved on.
Biggest keys to the game, and we didn't do.
Let me see. Joey's texting me. Let me see here. Super Philly 31 says, thank you for Super Chat. I honestly think we're going to stomp the no names. We could. We totally could. Mustache Milk said, oh my God, dude, I'm 42 years old. I said, nobody accused you of not. I said, I was speaking in generality. I was speaking in basically like half your fan base. I wasn't pointing out you directly. How the hell would I know how old you are? You're a young man. How old are you again? How old? You're 42. You're young. It's crazy. We have so many Cowboy fans here. Yeah, well, they're all happy. I don't care that Dallas won 5 Super Bowls in the past. I don't even care that the Eagles won a Super Bowl in 2017. I care about right now. No, I didn't change my answer. You heard this. Rough. Because obviously when I speak, a lot of you Cowboy fans hear dog barking or something. Because I said many Cowboy fans. I didn't say you specifically. Rewind it. Rewind it back. Timestamp it. Send it to me. We can use Minshew and Hurts both to our advantage. I don't know if they will, though. You know, Eagles going to get destroyed by what? We'll see. We'll see. I wouldn't be happy with that. Dallas are sloppy. Dallas was sloppy. Dallas almost choked. No question about it. You saw all the Cowboys Super Bowl wins but one. It was more 73, 78. It was a little kid. So I honestly don't remember. Well, that's cool. That's great that you got to see him. But it was still a long time ago, was it not? My voice is, I don't know what's going on with my voice. Dak looked elite against the Eagles. That was like, what, week 3? I hear your point, Phil. I'm a long-time Cowboy fan. Yeah, look, I appreciate that you understand what I'm trying to say. Tom Brady has more Super Bowls in the past 20 years than the amount of playoff wins by the Cowboys. Interesting. Cowboys' last ring was home alone, was in the theater. It's a long time. I mean, it's a long time ago. Marcus says, Phil, you need to, hey, look, I did what I could behind the scenes. You know, that's all I can say, Marcus. We should win out. I think we have a chance. Taylor Heineken stunk it up, and then he got hurt at the end. So, I mean, Dallas' defensive line destroyed them. They destroyed them. Cowboys are interested in winning games. Mark of a good football team, next man up mentality. Hey, that's great. No excuses. I think that's great. Honestly, our defense can win Dallas some games. Offense has to fix it, especially Dak. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Dak was off. Dak hasn't looked right to me since he missed some time. I don't know if he's still injured or what, but he hasn't looked right. But that front seven by Dallas, if you guys play like that, you'll win a lot of games. After 5 years, it became irrelevant. Just like the Eagles won in 2017. 2018, I wanted another one, moved that on. That's how I feel, Pinky. I mean, 5 years is a long time. I don't think about it. I don't think about the 2008 World Series. I don't think about the 83 Sixers. I mean, I don't think about, a couple of years, it's gone. It's time to win more. Jason, Celtics have the most NBA championships, but do you see them bragging over what they did forever ago? No, they realize how ridiculous that would be. Yeah, same with the Patriots. Patriots, I don't hear it from them either. I don't hear it from the Steeler fans. Giants look horrible. Herbert's tearing them up. He overthrew 14-7 Chargers, by the way. All right, guys. Well, listen, I'm going to head out. I want to thank everybody for watching, hanging out with me today. I got a bunch of editing to do. So I got a ton of editing. And then I will be back. I will be back later tonight on Joey Shake's channel for Shakedown Podcast. That should be interesting. Mark says, would love to win out. Can't see it, though. Not with Hurts' division record. Well, we got to see it, That's 1 week at a time. Next game is Washington. Then we have the Giants. Then we have Washington. I think we can win all 3 of those games. So we'll see. But congratulations to the Cowboys. You beat Washington. I really thought you were going to lose, so I stand corrected. You guys went out there and dominated, especially the defensive line. And yeah, good win for you guys. Helps us a lot. And Eagles bye week is over. It is time to get back to work and get ready for Washington. Thank you for all the likes, comments, subscribers, all the super chats. Everybody, thank you so much. And yeah, with that said, I'm going to let you guys go. I'm going to go do some editing, all those kind of things. I hope you guys all have a great night. Congratulations, Dallas. And with that said, I hope you guys take care. I will talk to you later. Of course, don't be a dingbat.